Again? Okay, it's showing it should be working now. I don't know why it works now, but here we are. I do need to change the title on it. Can you use Cerberus Prime for the Dex one? Oh, you mean are you asking if you can incarnate the Dex one and it'll still be useful? I haven't tried it. I assume yes. Yo, Magnus. For the 14 months. Holy. I didn't see the message. Night night cutie. Good night, Magnus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gray. I'm gonna shout out for Gray. Sorry, I am trying to fix up the YouTube side of things really quick because it was being annoying. I normally do this before stream, but it is what it is. You know how it goes. We can do this to make it a little faster. Sophia, could you do me a favor? Invite anybody else that wanted to join. I'm missing a few messages and I am so sorry. I'm just fixing something in the back end here. Okay, cool. YouTube's up. We're running. Oh, doing great. Yeah, we are. But yeah, happy birthday, Gray. 8 Loki Primes. Nice. And a Tord Incarnate. Oh no. Tim's yo. Oh my god. There's so many notifications. Ah. It's a hype train. Yo. 69%. Nice. Nice. That's a nice little dumpy shroom you got there. That's a good emo. I like that. Cascade Pop 2. Please, game, please. You need the Dante Deluxe as soon as possible? That's super fair. He do be looking like a Dorito. Is it the same build? Yeah, it'll be the same build. Isn't it great? I I didn't see the answer. I didn't see the answer to that. Oh my god, Finch, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah. Tim's, thank you for the bits. Uh, there's some other things. Telario, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Shank, thank you for the 8 stream streak. I have to look at my notifications to actually see it. Um, who am I inviting, Sophia? Um, you're messing with your build right now? Okay. If I missed anybody, let me know. I can't tell if it was from yesterday because I got Foog on there, and I didn't know if I missed Foog or if that was from yesterday. You're vibing this playlist? This isn't even the playlist. We're at a point where like the playlist ended and YouTube's just taking whatever like song request we did and just making its own playlist. So I guess this is just a stream playlist. It's a made up one. It's beautiful, true. A Cascade popped? Okay, well, okay, we're gonna get through this EDA first, and then we can do a Cascade afterwards. I do want to test the glitched equalizer thing. You down to join? Oh, Tim's will join. Yeah, I'm down to do the Cascade after this EDA run. I think it's nice. It breaks things up. New round started. Yeah, I was just asking people about that, and they said it should be fixed. So if you guys bug and exiles are out, please clip it and send it to me. I assume that it should be fixed. Bugged exiles should be a thing of the past. For real this time. Oh my god, Amphi, what did you... I gotta scroll up on my notifications. What does it say? Ernest, Tim Tam, Biscuits, 51 grand. Wait, what is this notification? I don't know what that notification is. Wait, you having Tim Tam? Hold on. Did you? Wait, wait. Wait. How do I check? Hold on. I don't know how to check the notifications for this. So somebody told me to set up a throne, and the only thing I was like, I don't know what to ask for people. Like, I don't know. I'll just. I mean, I'm never not gonna be happy with Tim Tams. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna. Stupid capture card. 1 second. It's the capture card. It's whenever something gets displayed on there, which I don't know why it's doing. All right, it should be fixed now. Capture this party. Oh my god, Scotty. What's going on, beautiful? How are you doing? Capture card out here. Cooked. Eh. Wait. I'm still trying to figure this out. Where do I see it? I've never used this website. Thanks for the Tim Tams, Anfi. You didn't have to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what that means there. I'm like trying to read it. Thank you. Thank you. Tim Tams Arma Jim Jam. I don't know why that popped up the way it did. 69% hive train. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's begin this. I missed stuff. Apparently, innervate bug is fixed too. Yeah, that should be fixed as well, so we don't have to worry about infinite damage Hildren anymore, which is nice. Or infinite damage Dante, or infinite damage Titania, or infinite damage literally any pistol exalted weapon. So that's nice. I only want to do EDA. ETA looks like pain. That's super fair. I should make sure I have the right Lavos on. Yeah, this looks right. So all I build Lavos for Steel Path is I put on Valence Formation. This is fantastic. This is a fantastic augment mod. Fantastic. I love it. This is It's just great. You can do so much with it. So interesting. And I guess it's attached to Lavos. And I ignore all of Lavos' abilities. And then Super Run, because it double dips for dots. And then I build Duration for the extra status duration. And also to make this scale with duration. Not that the UI doesn't tell you this scales with duration, but it does. I think you should add that. Throwing that out there. And then I just build a tank. That's it. So I use Valence Formation, and I guess it's attached to Lavos. And he's pretty tanky already, so it works out. It's probably my favorite way to play Lavos, is basically to not play Lavos and to play Valence formation. That's it. That's how you play Lavos. Pretty simple. That's it. Don't think about it too much. I need to turn up the volume on my game here. It's still really quiet. So if I'm like, oh wow, let me just, and that's it. See that? That's all I do. And now I just shoot stuff. It force procs elements. It's really fun. Really great. You can see if Hildry needs a line of sight nerf. So I don't, how to say, I don't think Hildren doesn't need a line of sight nerf, and the reason I say that is because it wouldn't fall in line with any of the other weapons in the entire game. And I don't like when there's systems set up in the game where there's just an exception to the rule, and that would be just a flat exception to the rule. That I don't like. What does need to happen is she needs to not have her range like her AoE range on her pistols need to not scale multiplicatively with the AoE mod Prime Fulmination. That's what really needs to happen, in my opinion. Like, because it would be the only weapon in the game, like AoE weapon in the game, that now has a line of sight check that I can think of off the top of my head, and that would be very inconsistent with the rest of the game, like the Ogress and such. They have nerfed ranged weapons like that in the past. Prime Firestorm, Prime Fulmination got a nerf because they had too much AoE. Granted, that was under the, that was under the leadership of Steve and all them, and they had a different design philosophy for the game. But yeah, it is just kind of brain dead, and I think a lot of to do with just the massive range. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't oppressive for people that were playing with Hildren. There is other oppressive builds, like for example, Hildren, or not Hildren, Sino 9 with Sobek. That is not particularly enjoyable to play with either. Being you have just forever explosions with aim with wall hacks and stuff. There is other examples of builds, but none that are so easy. They normally have some conditions. AFK, it's same with level cap. It's AFK simulator. Like anybody that's just kind of paying attention. So there's a few builds like that. I'm not gonna go over all of them because I don't really encourage that kind of thing. I come across them now and again, and I'm just like, I don't find them that fun. So, feel like getting some Umbra mods in there would be chill. Yeah, you don't need them for Lavos. We're talking about Lavos. Yeah, we don't really need Umbra mods. Being that you'd only be using fiber and health. Power strength is only going to help out roar, which neat. For base steel path, you don't need that much power strength for roar. You don't even need roar. I'm going to be really blunt. Like Lavos' defenses will fail before your damage will fail in those situations. Well, I always fix my sleep and stream times. You're going to sleep it's not even 5 p.m. Scotty, don't at me. maybe stop falling asleep at such old man times. How about that, Scotty? Huh? How about that? Fight me. It's like 4:49 p.m. Going to bed at 4:49 p.m. That's more unhinged than going to bed at like midnight. Oh shit, we summoned old man. Oh fuck. Put gas on. I think gas is probably my favorite to run on Lava's Prevalent Formation. Doo-doo-doo. Thoughts on funny mecha decoy well of life? Have you seen it? It's inconsistent. It's a lot of setup. I have to like mess with it myself because I don't necessarily understand the damage difference, we'll say, between Well of Life and Mind Control. I'm still gonna have a preference towards Mind Control because it's just more mobile. Like, it's more hands off. I cast things once every, give or take, a minute and a half, and then I just have this thing that's nuking things behind me and kind of drawing aggro. So yeah, it's I have to see, like, is that damage worth having to recast all the time? Versus status. So I have to see if it's worth it because the mind control thing will scale to level cap. So I'm just like, it's not like it lacks damage. It's just, it'd have to be a lot of damage difference on the Well of Life thing to be worth it, in my opinion. Because of the static nature of it. You know, this is a very mobile game. Not to be confused with mobile games, but it's very, 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 like, you're moving around a lot, you know? You don't want to be sitting down and just kind of like doing stuff. I'm not a big fan of caster builds already. Not that I dislike them, but just wouldn't like to vibe. Oh, plant giveaways. Courtesy of DE, it is 75 DE platinum. Or sorry, I already said that twice. But whatever. 75 DE platinum. Go check it out. So it's in the pinned comment. We're doing a few of them today. I think I turned my game volume down too far. Two melee adapters? I'm chill with melee adapters. I spent probably 1,000 plat on melee adapters last month. Updating builds. I'm fine with that. It's not the best, but it's better than Arcane Crescendo. I'm here for it. Not the worst. I'm here for it. Are they most optimal? I guess I wasn't really talking on optimal. I was just talking on, like, fun. Like, it's not very fun to be static. That's where my thoughts are. Is even if the well of life, from what you're saying, does sound like it's more optimal, I just find not having to recast stuff all the time more fun. More arcane crush spirits, more spicy boss for coming in. I missed not having Naraman. Oh well. Ease what it is. Second frame to level cap frame. It was Ash, a silence augment. Nice. Yeah, Ash is a really good level cap frame. Just kind of look at enemies and then they slowly die as the shadow clones go from enemy to enemy. And, you know, stealth is really good defense. Having one button stealth is very, very nice with basically no conditions. I don't find them super static because I can cast damage equal to level life at higher levels. Self-damaging. It's still static. So in a Cascade, that's going to work. In an Exterminate, it's not. There's, like, the target itself. Like, Mind Control is literally just you have it following. It's physically following you around. Regardless of what room or anything you do. Regardless of what mission you do. Like, the target itself is mind control. I'm not going to be... the beautiful part of damage decoy and everything is it is pretty hands-off. And I do like that. And it has a long duration. I see what you mean. Where you don't have to be there. I'll have to mess around with it to form a more refined opinion about it. It might change. Very subject to change. But I have to really see how much of a difference that damage makes. To me, damage decoy lacked. It's probably one of. It was kind of a little bit of a letdown when it came out. Like, it is interesting and it is really good and it does scale with enemy level and so on and this other stuff. But quality of life wise, it falls under the same difficulties that Revenant Thralls have, where. So I mind control this target, and then your teammate blows it up, and you're like, or you blow it up on accident, and you're like, oh, oops. And I don't really like that. Like, it makes me not want to use it at all. So I mostly use it as a vehicle to get impetus stacks, to be honest. And radiation too. That's actually really, yeah. Radiation's a massive point as well. It reflects radiation, and what happens is those targets start, because it's a dynamic aggro system, those targets start shooting each other, and then again just defeats the point of even running it. There's a lot of like self-defeating. There's a self-defeating nature to damage decoy, and mind control kind of helps with some of that. It'd be a lot better if it maintained its like aggro level. Because right, you are here, your mind control target is here. They're probably going to shoot your mind control target because you're invisible. So it provides like a layer of defense that follows you around. Can I just shoot them? Should I shoot them? Let me reload. Do. You encountered a bug during Cascade, though. Couldn't use your weapons for a few rotations. That would be because you selected your relic. Well, if it is the bug I'm thinking about, it's because you selected your relic too slowly. So if you wait until the very last second to select your relic, it can bug out. That one I do know about. I don't know if it's been reported yet. I assume it has. I'm guessing it's that, but if you have any conditions to be able to reproduce it, then that'll be very helpful. So there is a bug that's similar to that, or is that, and unless I have like different conditions to start it, then can we get any of my mods that isn't Sophia in this mission right now? Can we get a shout out for Aminix? Thank you. That must have been okay. Forgot what I was yapping about. I'm still going to be more, when it comes to like Loki builds, I'm still going to be more into like Wrathful, Roar, and especially like Silence Loki. Those are still going to be my favorites. I'm going to be so honest. I like base decoy. I find it to be a lot more enjoyable to use because it, here's the, right, let me paint a picture, right? I put down my decoy there. Right? I put it there. I leave. I go do some stuff. I come back and there's just a juicy group of enemies that are all distracted. Like a fat group of enemies that are just there. And now I get to blow up that group of enemies. Because I see Loki's decoy more. Technically it's a defensive ability as well. But I see it as more of a grouping ability. And just being able to walk up to a group and explode them is really, really fun. I realized one of my bots wasn't running. That's what I like. I like to just walk up to them and just explode them. As much as I love like multitasking kills, I just fills my little brain happy chemicals. 4 augments, golly. Yeah, radiating disarm. Yeah. Hushed invisibility is a really nice quality of life. I wish it was a part of his kit. Before the days of shield gating, if we played before then, Savior Decoy was actually really nice. Running that with Banish back in the day. Back before the decoy scaled with enemy level, because it didn't used to for like 10 years. Yeah, it's... Question Village is a waste of one slot. Yeah, I mean, it's really good for if you don't have Prime Sure Footed, I think. Like, having silenced weapons is good, and it is a separate mechanic from invisibility. Your aggro detection has separate audio and visual systems, like it's a dynamic system, so it does have a purpose. But if you played Cyto 9 quite a bit when he first came out and he didn't have an ability to silence his weapons, then you definitely experienced that. I still have game audio. I assume it's coming through on stream. I'm not getting audio at all. Oh, it'd help if I unmuted it, yeah? There we are. I can actually hear stuff. Fonsa, yo. What up? Got a mod drop chance booster from the sortie. Ooh. I'll be doing a Cascade after the CDA run. Gangrel with a 75 stream streak. Oh, he's streaking. Ooh. That's a massive streak, actually. Silent has a silencing effect? No. Silent has the ability to have a silencing effect. Because now exalted weapons have exile slots, so you can put Hushed in there and actually silence a sniper rifle. But yeah, if you played Sight when it first came out and things like that, and the enemies were just bunching up 2 feet from your face and it wasn't particularly enjoyable, that's it. Activity happened where enemies would just hover around you. Yep. You're like, oh yes, let me use the sniper rifle to point blank some enemies. Yes, I love this. Your rambles about Dawn Ricochets is it? No, I haven't. What is your rambles about it? Mm-hmm. You. Okay. I don't think I missed anything else. But yeah, Sight had that issue. So like, silencing your weapons is a good thing while you're invisible. It is a good effect. It would be a good passive, or at least good enough passive. Loki suffers from that old frame effect where he just, yeah, he has too many augments that are kind of make the ability worth using in the first place. Not unique to him in the slightest. It's an old frame effect. I love using Excalibur 3 without the augment smile. Like, I love using Mag's fourth ability without the augment smile. Love using Excalibur's second ability without the augment smile. Like, there's so many. Hell, I love using Excalibur's Exalted without the augment smile. There's so many of these. So many of these. Equinox as a frame. There's like so many augments. They're wasted mod slots. I mean, they're not. I understand that they do give power and they cost a mod slot, but modern frames get the same power without needing them. There is definitely a line. There's a gray area, and I'll agree to that. But there's definitely a side where it needs to be wrapped up in the kit and a side where it doesn't. That's some gray area in between. Being safeguards optional. Exactly. C26, hello. Water law. Warframe. Warframe. There's plenty of other examples as well. I love Banshee's first ability without the augment. Yay. Or her second ability without the augment. Her fourth ability just needs reworked. Banshee's 4 is, I don't know. It's just something. You can use it for like level 20 and below missions, and basically be oppressive to everybody else that's playing by nuking the entire map. I was kind of hoping that Banshee was going to get an heirloom and a bit of a quality of life rework. I'm going to be honest. If it's good. Yeah. Banshee's 4 is a ability that definitely does exist. Sometimes. When it's not subsumed off. Safeguard's optional. Safeguard is optional. There is actually uses for swap teleport. Ooh, got a Tau yellow, a Tau red, Tau blue, 2 melee arcane adapters. Dude, I'm here for this. Like, it's the rainbow. Yeah. Don't forget to get your bird 3 shard. Make a purple. Hooray! Ooh, another red shard. Love that. GG's for the run. Would anybody like to join for a Cascade? Onetra? No, I want to do this Cascade. Oh, we still have time, so we can roll them and stuff. You're down? Do you have some kind of invulnerability or invisibility? If you got that, you'll be fine. Got that, the Furious Incarnate, you'll be chilling. You can use the dog Parish gave me. It's got a 4x4. Oh, you gotta do exclamation point me first. Loki of Doom? Hey, you're sorted then. Low key. Did she run them? I strongly believe that it's very pseudo random. I don't know how it pulls, but it is not random. I want to test out the new Oraxia build. Pump your Nova Prime hours. Interesting. So I'm gonna try this with Arcane Grace. Fuga brought it up, and I'm like, never tried. I like big health number. I think 30k health is hilarious to run around with. But we'll see how this goes. Loki's your top used. I'm here just to collect all the Loki mains. That's my job. That's my job, is just to collect all the Loki mains. Just congregate them. Collect them. You can ask Sophia. There was no Loki players 2+ years ago. We're on Twitch. There was just none, and I've collected them all now. Just congregate them all. I have a meeting of like no more than 12 people. Used to play Loki all the time. Yeah, that's where I was. From early access until like 2018, it's pretty much the only frame I played, and then I moved on and I didn't really play him a whole lot. Once Cascades came out, I started playing him again because he actually was really good. His mechanically old Cascades, because Cascades has gone through a few iterations. Mechanically, yeah, Loki was really, really good for old Cascades. Who am I inviting for this? I forgot. Stardust, which would be Broken Shard. There was somebody else. Oh, Tim's, that's what it was. Right. There we are. Collect, create. Started Loki because of you. Truly an honor. Then 2819 came around, dude. Just like me, for real. Me and Bean were like, was Loki your starter frame? What's going on, Grib? Oh, thank you for the raid, Grim. How are we doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I don't know why my notifications aren't going off. Look at your starter frame. Nice. Loki Master Race? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. You remember when the biggest argument in the game was whether or not Ash or Loki was the best stealth frame? How times have changed. Alright, we got one spot open for this Cascade. If anybody would like to join.
Cheese.
Professor Legend, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Got Oraxia and Loki. Nice. Bonjour. Bonjour. A first time chatter. Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I am a disabled combat veteran, primarily stream warframe. I've been playing this game for like over 10 years and 10,000 hours. If I can help with anything, let me know. Dude, all my builds and stuff will be on my website, which would be warframe.training. We do explanation board for that. Other than that, we just vibing. Gonna do a Cascade. If anybody would like to join for that, do have one spot open. Do have a plant giveaway going on, courtesy of DE, 75 DE Platinum. Chicks pink element for that. But yeah. Stealthy Rally main. Rally's great. I don't know where that comment's coming from. I like your Rally. Rally's good. You get a lot of multiplicative buffs from your Rally. I like really good. Oh, a fashion. Oh, a fashion with a over Instagram filter overlay. True. You really just an adaptation. Yeah, that's true for like a lot of frames with 90% damage reduction. Foley, Nova, Citrine. And Citrine I do more of health stuff. Very bold colors. Very, very bold. Nice. What'd you get up to on stream there, Grim? Doesn't work as well. I find this perfectly fine for below level 500. Just any of them, really. It's not too many things that'll blast through it. But that is true. You do get more vulnerability time from spamming your rally. Wants to do a cascade. Got one spot open. Your weeklies? Nice. Did you get any good goop? Uh, Cascade. Goat. Goat, do you want to join? Goat. 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 Pro goat. Pro goat. You're doing ETA, not Cascade? Well, Cascade popped. And then I was like, you know what? Gonna do a little Cascade. I gotta break up the monotony. If I burn through my weeklies too fast, then I run out of things to do. I don't have anything in the game to grind out. I have it all, so I just let the ADHD flow. Got some good stuff. Nice. Pro goat. Are we joining? Pro goat. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to go to the helmets. I wanted to go to my operator. Savior, Cloud. Yeah. So you waste traces? We. I'm gonna try out Widow's Brood. I'm gonna try Rexia's 3. I'm gonna try out the Scuttlers. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go well. I'm gonna be so honest. Um, they scale now, but I'm not big on minion builds. Um, How you unlock shard? Oh, Archon shards for your gear so you can add them. They'll actually come from the Necrolist. From, if I recall correctly, isn't that segment from Sun? The first helmet segment, and then the second helmet segment. Is that also from Sun? Somebody in chat will correct me. So I believe. Welcome in first time chatter. How we doing? Uh, is it Riken? We can just look this up really quickly. Yeah, there'll be a rep grind. Let's see here. So pulling it up. Let's see. Archon Shard imbuing requires installing Helmet Archon Shard segment, whose blueprint can be obtained after completing the Veilbreaker quest. And then the second segment for Archon Shards comes from Cavia, once you're rank 2, from Bird 3. So the first one is going to come from, I believe, a Sun after you do Veilbreaker. All right, let's start this Cascade up. Welcome. Welcome, friendo. If you have any other questions, let me know. Wolf Fighter, don't forget the rest of the information in there. Can get your IGN on your platform. I cannot submit it to DE if I don't have all that information. Jeez. And don't worry about it saying you have too many tickets. Just don't. Alright, I'm gonna go do a little tile checky thing with Goat. It's that way. Gotta pull up the chat here. Guess I need to reset. They got a 3, 4, 3. Better than that. What standard do we want to go to? Pro Goat? Like at least 11 exilizers? I think like 11 exilizers is decent. One day, that's going to pop when you start streaming. I'll be able to join. No, 3 through 5. Okay. Favorite frame? I'm known for being the Loki main, but my favorite frame changes by the minute and the hour. I kind of play them all, realistically. I suppose Loki is the answer that most people would go with. Oop, I can do that. I'm a bit of a Loki main. Loki's been my most played frame for over 10 years. I don't know. A very, very long time. I went from Loki to Loki Prime. I might play Defender this round, and I might try to glitch out on Exilizer. Because glitched Exilizers, I've been told, has been fixed. So we got a 3 Alchemy Grade already. Not this way. 3-3. It's too hard. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Goat. What's your favorite frame, Professor Legend? And hello. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Cascade stim take like an hour and a half. Yeah. So we got a 4. Got a 4. I think this is a 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we got 4, 4. 4, 4 so far. I think that's fine. No, we got an Amphi. Yeah. So close. 4, 4 Amphi. The reason why we're rolling this is, one, that does go faster and you do get more loot for having Iron Exilizer account. For me, it's mostly about having enough kills to get your traces to unlock your relic consistently for the entire team. It's kind of a comfort thing. I didn't used to do this before the 1999 update, but then they changed how spawn rates work and the ratios and stuff. Afterwards, it became a lot more necessary. Classic Amphi at the end. Nobody wants to deal with Amphi at the end. Nobody. All right, we got 3. Amphi at the end is actually the worst. There will be 0 enemies spawning. Must be the way a goat's going. Or I'm blind. Guess I'm blind. I am blind. Eat. Three, 3. So Amphi. Oh wow. We got the worst lineup you can have. 3-3-3 with an Amphi. Wowee. It doesn't get worse than that. Smile. Three from 9. Almost never, sadly. Sad. One day. One day. Hi, Luna. Luna. 4, 5. Hey. And we just need to know Amphi, and I think we're good. Four, 5. Pause chip. Four, 5, 4. Let's go. We winning. We stay. We stay. How'd you sleep, Luna? 454 reset. No, please, no. This is gaming. Dude, actually been out in the garden most of the day. Have you seen Sophia's little kitty claws that she uses to garden? For some reason, I think you'd be amused by it. Potentially interested, even. Have you seen it before? They just be making sense. I'll get the orb. I'm gonna do the orb this time. I'm gonna be a good cascader and remember that the orb exists. Can I do it? I don't remember where the next room is at. I don't know where that's at, but wait, it's this way. It is easy. Spider frame. I'm so ready. I think why favorite frames are. I think your favorite frames are Gauss Prime, Excalibur, Umber, and recently Voruna Prime. It's been really fun frame for you. Ooh, we like melee frame? That's awesome, bro. I'm also a melee frame enjoyer. Used to be Frost, then Nidus, and Hildred, now Dante. That's not changing going forward? Oh no. Never say never. Look, 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 I did it. I did it. Are you proud of me, goat? Are you proud of me? I did the orb thing. I remembered. Isn't it great, ChatGPT? What makes Cardini so great? You said that a minute ago, and I didn't understand the context. Oh, I'm gonna be so real with you. Big confusion. I didn't check if I was an attacker or a defender. Goat wants to attack. Tim's and Stardust, did you have a preference on attacking or defending? I'm kind of chill with either, I'll be honest. Defend. It's time to Stardust. I sent when stream started. Thought you missed it. Oh, I was a little overwhelmed. Switch. I'll attack. Bumbleclat, Hero Chassis. Hello, Clem. How do you? How's your name? Oh God, I don't even know. I'll call you Tuco. Is that okay? A Seraphang part. The gold as well. Ooh. I always end up playing mage classes in MMO. My opinion, Dante is the closest to that. I would fully agree. I would fully agree. My Dante build, I put on like 5 cast speed shards because his cast times are really long and he needs to do a lot of them. Yeah, he be buffing up and just very mage vibes. I think it's really cool. It's not for me, but I think it's really cool. I do enjoy, you know, I do enjoy some Danteing now and again. I'll say it. Grapeweed Beanie. I mean, I did just finish the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Where's my weebs at? It's really good. And then last night I finished, not that this is weeby, but I finished in the new season of Invincible, and holy shit, it's good. Them fight scenes. Holy shit. Like, giving anime a run for its money on, like, fight animations. I bless the Cascade run with many golds. May go eat. Good night, Saint. Take care. I bless you. I bless you with good sleep. Many good dreams. Wake up to a full rest. You haven't gotten around to watching JJK? New free rin? Oh, there's new free rin? I like free rin. I think free rin's really interesting because it just doesn't have particularly interesting villains. Yeah, I'm gonna say something kind of weird. You're gonna have a weird take. You're gonna do a weird take. Free rin's like feminine One Punch Man. That's what it feels like. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like feminine One Punch Man. You're not really there for villains. They're just something that's there, you know, on the background, and you know, not really terribly interesting other than to awe at free rin's power, and that's kind of it. Which is the same thing that happens in like One Punch Man. Like there is character development and things and villains and all that stuff, but it really just you're just not invested. You're like, oh, oh no, it's a demon. Free rin's going to obliterate them. He loathes free rin. I mean, understandable. He just may not like the power scaling aspect of it. It's very... What's the word? It goes over a lot of, like, apathetic topics. Does it go that far? Oh, it does. Neat. Stoic impression of the steel. Yeah. Yeah, that... It's interesting because it does answer the question, you know, how would somebody deal with immortality? Like, what would that look like in a character development cycle? Like, what happens when you are immortal, you know? What would those emotional ties look like and such? I think it's really interesting. It's like, again, just feminine One Punch Man. It's the vibes I get off of it. You're there for like character development and the characters themselves. The villains are basically non-existent. They're MacGuffins. The MacGuffins are essentially the villains, and then just whatever. For now, but if you've watched One Punch Man, that also applies there. One Punch Man also has like their background until they're not, but they're still kind of background. Maybe that's Steel Essence. Nom 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 nom. Ugh. The fight scenes in Voruna are very beautiful as well. It's Foog. Foog, I'm trying to Arcane Grace. We're gonna see how that goes. Got 302% toxin buff. So just 3 times my damage is toxin, which is kind of cool. We'll see if that. I do have scuttlers on. It's the same thing with Voruna 4. I'm testing it not because I think it's good, but because I think it's bad. Or just not particularly great. And I just want to know if it is or not. It'd be very irresponsible of me to be like, ah, yes, that's bad, without ever, like, giving it a good, honest try. You like it? Arcade Grace? I think so, too. The anime was way behind manga. That's crazy. Showed your other best Markov. You're silly goose. I do think that free run appeals to the neurodivergent crowd. Because it's so heavily, like, invests into apathy. And instinctually trying to throw down my second ability. Kind of mess with me. How many scuttlers do I have? 3? Look at him go. Go, scuttler, go. Go, get him. Get him. Go. Go. Do it. They're kind of killing him. How we doing, Foog? Not following Foog. Go follow Foog. How was Zephyr? I didn't get to hang out too much. I was doing stuff. I was watching a bit. I want Zephyr tornadoes to basically be mobile gas clouds. Not literally gas clouds, just like mobile little, like, you know, like they do constant damage. Fugu's promised chicken cutlets. You still have no chicken cutlets. Maybe he's getting there. Zephyr's chill. Oh yeah. Dude, we're converting Foog. We're converting him into the cozy ways. He's doing it. More enemies to shoot. Hibbity hoppity. Somebody's turned off ship gating. Also played the Gath last night. Hella comfy? Hell yeah. Which subsume did you use? Did you use Evade or like Roar? Or Warcry? Warcry would be kind of funny. Thinking on that. Evade's still my favorite. So hella comfy. I love her augment. I don't really care for playing the Gath normally. Not that I hate it. It's very, very spammy. Evade, hell yeah. The cozy group. Her damage is so crazy. Like you don't even need like more damage from the subsume. Just make her more cozy. That execute is so crazy. Do you have an invigoration for her? What's up, Apex? Hey there, you don't believe happened with me today? I don't know what it is. Did I not get my steel essence? I need to get my steel essence. Oh, is Finch still here? Did you get that light switch figured out? Or fan switch? Hello, game. Kind of forgot about that. Talario, hate. Robo Snake, best boy. I'm so far for loot. Do. Aclix blueprint. Aclix blueprint relic like 99 times, no drop. 99 times. Holy, that's a lot. Your last relic, you have the Aclix blueprint. Big. I'm glad you got it eventually. Corvo Snake, my beloved. Oh my god, is it Sevagoth?
Oh my god, I almost died.
Nice try, nice try.
I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
As it has been established, I hate dying. Yeah, like go word. So there's the Omamori with Silver Charge. Without the augment. Oh. What I like to do is to be immortal and use the augment. Because just be immortal. And there is a cooldown to it. Let me tell you one of my favorite builds just in the game in general. To use the augment. Right? And that way you don't have to cast as much. Which means you get to do more damage. And have higher defenses. Now there is a cooldown. And you'd be like, what do you do when the cooldown's up? Do you panic? No. 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 What we do is we put on Evade. Which Evade is basically the augment, but for invisibility. If you're not getting shot, you have infinite DR. It's like dividing by 0. How many shots does it take to kill you if you're doing 0 damage? You're dividing by 0, it's undefined. Like, so you flip between being immortal and invisible. And most of the time you're just immortal anyway, because kills lower the cooldown. That's what I do. I think it's probably the highest defense to the Gath setup you can have. That's what I like to do. Having the augment because it triggers. I like not having the augment because it only triggers when I'd otherwise gone splat. Fine. I'm confused. Please clarify. It only triggers when. Confusion. Do. So the augment's really nice because it gives you that crit damage all the time, and it puts execute on all the enemies that you hit, which is extremely good. You just have to run like a melee influence setup, and you're going to be putting the execute on everything within 20 plus meters. Hey, Voruna Prime Blueprint. Hooray. Gold. So you get that execute that's on there. You don't have to worry about like killing the enemies per se, like for galvanized mods. And then you can run ability damage shards, the purple ones, and gain damage boost on your execute. You just kind of fire and forget. It's really nice. Sophia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the run earlier. Whoa, wall. But then it has the cooldown, but doesn't trigger until you're died. Yeah, but that's just what Martyr Symbiosis does. I can get that out of my pet, so I don't really want that. Because on the flip side of things is now you have to spam your abilities like mad to get the execute to go off, and that time spent casting could be just doing damage. You could just be shooting stuff. Either that you won't just, yeah. And again, like Martyr Symbiosis kind of just does that for free. And it does have a cooldown as well. It's not like being immortal. Like, you running the augment means you're immortal. So, it's kind of like you don't need a death gate if you can't take damage. And then you have invisibility, which, if you're not getting shot, you also don't have to worry about a death gate. And if you do want to have a death gate, you can run Martyr Symbiosis to get all the best of all the worlds. And Martyr Symbiosis has a lower cooldown than her natural 3. That's why I run what I do. I do a good tutorial. Just vibing. A little Cascade pop, so we're gonna be running that. Where reactant? Don't know. I'm just in the attacker room, or the room A. I stole it. I ate it. It's all my traces now. Mods. Verts. Mods. Take their belly button and outie. Guards. Get in. No, I can't roll. Please die. Hold on. I got this. There we go. Omamori. Okay, so Omamori is a 50-50, and the augment's 100%. Catalyzing shields has to go down. Again, just another layer. Like, you could do all of that stuff or run the augment. That's kind of where I'm sitting with it. Like, you're getting, you have, yeah. There's just like a lot of layers that you're adding onto that have to add layers of invulnerability, but the augment just gives you invulnerability and a damage bonus, which is nice. That's kind of my point. Just, it's really comfortable, really easy to use. God, you won't ever. I can't remember the last time I've used catalyzing shields. I prefer just running prime redirection or running max shield, like not on Dagath, but in general, like having the 2.5 seconds of invulnerability window, because then Doriga just gives me a very, very long shield gate for free. And if you're killing fast enough with Doriga, using Manifold and Guardian together, you'll just get free shield gates, which is really, really nice. Having the ability to be down. It's immortality. You can't go down if you're immortal. Like I don't understand the disconnect. It's just like you can, like, because you can run a lot of the same stuff on Dagath. You just don't need to. Like, Omamori has a 50-50 chance of negating damage. The augment has a 100% chance. And then you can put catalyzing shields and all the rest of the stuff on there. And then on top of that, you have evade. And just, it's, yeah. For X seconds. And then be down for Y seconds. Oh, you mean it has a cooldown. A cooldown. But that's where evade comes in. Like Mind Palace this. You're immortal. Right? You're going through. It's on cooldown now. What do? You pop evade. You're now invisible. And you can run all the same layers of defense. And I promise you, like, I personally would rather have invisibility as defense than, like, Omamori. Like, you're gonna get shot less and have more negation of damage by being invisible. the Noble Mori, right? And then that goes on cooldown. Again, Mind Palace. What do we do next? We then, by then, the immortality is off cooldown. Then we flip back to being immortal. And then we go between invisible and immortal. Invisible and immortal. And realistically, it does not take me long because the cooldown is reduced by kills. It's 1 second per kill. So I only got to kill like 25 or about 20 enemies in about 5 seconds and it's back up. Oh yeah, there's also, you can get the headshots. Require headshots? No. it's, it's like, again, invisibility. It goes on cooldown. You then use your third ability, which came off of cooldown. You flip flop between the cooldowns. Like, you can get headshots and you can extend evade, but like that's just like an added bonus if that does happen. Realistically, I'm just hitting 2 buttons. Just stay with me here. It's not so complicated. Trust. Again, immortality goes on cooldown. Evade's going to be off cooldown because time has passed for the cooldown to cool down. And then you go invisible. And then that goes on cooldown, and your augment should be back up because time has passed for the cooldown to cooldown. And then you go immortal, and you just bounce between them. It's not, I didn't say anything about the base duration. I'm still going to run duration on it. But you can run as much duration as you want. It depends on how often you want to cast it. I don't care to cast my buff abilities, but as seldomly as possible, so I tend to run a lot of duration anyway. Thank you for alert, Telariel. So it's really comfortable. So would I rather have like 50% chance of negating damage or not get shot in the first place with like evade? Or not the ability to take damage at all with the augment? And that's, you know, that's kind of where I'm sitting, is they're not terribly comparable. Because what you've described with your build is a shield gating build that you can run on like anybody. If you ran that on anybody with shields and then threw on Martyr Symbiosis, you essentially have the same thing. You can run that kind of layer defense on anybody with Martyr Symbiosis. And a lot of people do. I just don't find it to be that. It's a lot of unnecessary sweating, and I rather just kind of vibe and enjoy the game. I'm not terribly worried about KPM or how many kills and everything like that. As long as I can do the content comfortably and enjoy it in a fun way, then I'm chilling. And then you get the added bonus of, again, your attacks apply Doom onto them, which is insanely good. No matter how much range or how much cast speed you put on to Gas first and second ability, it's not going to cover the amount of enemies that a simple like Falcor with melee influence is going to do, or Nami solo. On that Foog, I'm pretty sure, I need to double check it, but I think there's a non-zero chance that the execute does a headshot. It might extend evade. It's a test that I never got around to doing because it felt like it was just unnecessary. Because visually the execute does hit the head. Does it give a headshot? I don't know. Never took the time to test it. We love electricity headshots, we do, and gas headshots. Both of them are really cool. the dev stream? Dev stream soon, right? Just silly? It does. It's Oraxia's health bar is immense. You gotta run around with a Naros levels of health, but having a Saren damage buff. I love playing Oraxia. Oraxia was my second most used last year, and she came out last year, which is fairly impressive. She's so fun and so comfortable. I'm in the range of 1,000 health per second. Yeah. I need to change over one of my shards. I forgot to. I also have a toxin shard that heals me for 3 health every toxin proc I do, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's been my normal defense for a while. That's like my normal defense is just a singular green shard. Food came up and was like, yo, try evade grace. And I was like, alright, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I think I was just so coded to run Bellicose. Because I did run Oraxia quite often. I ran with Ufug actually, before Persistence came out. I think her movement's really interesting too. It takes a little getting used to. Learning how to like cancel the web makes it pretty enjoyable. When was the dev stream? It's coming up, is it not? The unannounced update. It's on Friday. Nice. If I can aim, that'd be great. Gold. Nice. Oh, get some Garuda lore. That'd be cool. Speaking of movement, people learn to like control your release board. They'll terrify and press me. It goes so fast. I'm probably a bit rusty. Ureli actually has some interesting mechanics. Definitely a frame that, if there's ever a frame to have 2 of, it's probably Ureli. She has like 2 different frames on and off the board for builds. Most people just build for off the board, but mid-maxing or even halfway mid-maxing for 1 looks completely different, especially in Archon shards. Like on the board, you can do persistence things very comfortably, and armor shards apply to the health pool of Marlena. Off the board, you then want to have efficiency for the bubble. You can have 2 multiplicative buffs from her first ability. So, like the bubble applies damage vulnerability, and then the bubbles that come from your skateboard are coded as their own unique thing. So it will multiply with itself. And then you can also subsume like Zata's Roar another multiplicative buff or clips. So you can get just 3 multiplicative buffs for free with very, very little effort. A Wawa. Markov. The 3 stream streak. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't like her off the board losing the 2 seconds of invulnerability. Identity. I like both. I think there's definitely tile sets where the skateboard feels like absolute booty cheeks. But I do like on the board. I do think it is like a big part of our identity. Turbo. Hiya. How you doing? You can, like off the board, you can spam the board to get some invulnerability. Not my favorite way to play, but definitely can. I think both are valid. Me too. And that's why I have 2 separate Irelis. Finch. Welcome back. Hit your first level cap, Cascade. It's really fun. Super happy with the guest forms. Hooray! I love that for you. I'm glad you had a good time. It's been my thing for like 2 years, is just helping people enjoy Cascades. There's a lot of people running stuff that just was sweaty for no reason long ago. And I'm just like, yo, what if we just run stuff that's comfortable? What if we just run, like, Revenant's fine. Why are we Revenant shaming? Revenant's fine. Technically, the best frame for Cascades is Revenant. Now. At the time, it was Loki. Because you really had to kill within the Exilizer range, and Decoy made that really possible. The game has changed a bit since then. Tinkers. How am I doing? Chilling. Got EDA done. Doing a little Cascade. Slept alright. EDA was a great haul. True. We did get one of every shard and Tau, which is really nice. Question, is it normal when I use operator energy that duplicate spawn activates? I don't know. Never really paid attention. If you remind me after I get out of this, I'll test it, but I didn't know that. I don't use duplex bond a whole lot. I wonder if I'm using duplex bond now. Dog, where are you? I think I'm running duplex bond. Maybe I'm not. Your companion comes into the Void Angel fight? Can't say I've had that happen to me. procs weapons. That's crazy. I mean, I've been in there as like a warframe, but normally it's like a client desync issue. It's kind of rare for me. Getting infinite ammo buff on the Akarius is very funny. Oh yeah, the Akarius is hilarious with infinite ammo. True. That's happened to me a few times. Honestly, like, it's kind of a vibe. Before Cascades got popular, you know, before Phosphor and all that. I'm gonna be so real. I level capped so seldomly, and most of the time it was just on accident. And it was those exact situations where I'd just be hanging out with like friends in a VC, and time will get away from us, and then we'll just end up at level cap. I'd be like, oh, oh, and then most of the time it was in a disruption, because yo, why am I doing damage way over here? Not even over here. You know, I will admit, running Nourish with the Scuttlers is kind of cool. It's doing a bunch of the viral stagger pulses like that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We'll see how it goes as level cap. Though they don't live as long as I had hoped they would. Do something. Get him. Get him, Scuttlers. Get him. Bully him. Check his lunch money. Get him, spiders. You gonna squish? I think so. Get him. Get him. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Scuttlers, do your thing. I want to see what happens. It's pretty good swooshed. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what their health drain is, but we'll see. Time definitely got away from yesterday. Yeah. Really did. 500 health per second turn. With both. Sort of true, Tim, bro. They would also need status immunity, so you'd have to provide status immunity to the squad. As magnetic procs and nullifying will turn off the persistence effect. God, magnetic procs happen a lot in Cascade because of all the eczemas. But it is true. Very true. 500 health a second. That would require a lot of power strength. Oh my god, is that Robo Snake? Is that the bestest boy? Is that the bestest boy right there? What's up, prefect? Goodbye. He's too fast. We can't catch him. From a nap? Hell yeah. I got a nap in today too. It's needed. So good. Love a good nap. I used to take a lot more naps. But I worked out a lot more. For here, hello. Want to buy traces? Smile? What's going on with traces? What? Not even in an hour yet. That level cap. What is the EDA this week? Easy. I didn't really read any of it, and it went perfectly fine. The crazy thought, Turbo. I don't think that Wiz. I have a persistence Wiz build that I've yet to test, and I need to remember to test it for Cascade. And I realistically figure I don't need 500 health a second if I'm playing the game, since I have a lot of invincibility, and she has some invulnerability with her too. So the build that I set up that I still need to test is it's only like 300 health a second, but it has a lot of health as a buffer, and I figure that I can kind of make up for that with interrupting it with invisibility. However, it's not going to be as good for like supporting a team if you're trying to do that, like your friend is doing. I wonder what I have for ETA. I heard some people were struggling with it this morning. Carries. Ooh, Sevi blueprints. Yeah. Sevagoth. Seva thick. That's Humpagoth right there. Imagine that would summon snow. That would be crazy. Sevagoth? Like, just out of nowhere. Get him. Get him, Scuttlers. Get him. Get him, Scuttlers. Bully him. I don't even know where these Scuttlers are. Get him. Oh. Wait. Get him. Yeah. Oh. Yo. Elk. Hi, hi, hi. Here with a raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community members over. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? I'm following out. Go follow out. Lovely homie. Warframe variety streamer. Playing TFD. League of Legolands. Oh, full part. Full part. Sevagoth part. Full part. Sevagoth part. Kaz, how do? Were you doing? Were you winning? Were you doing the big win? My gamer in tonight. Gamerin's going good. Go Cascade in, popped. Did EDA. Got one of each shard. And cow. It's comfy. She got owned. Oh. 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 Got second. You're the first loser? What's going on, Flid? I never did get into playing TFT. Glad you had fun. Please. Die. There we are. Good point. She lost every game. Is that true? I'm pretty sure you fight against like it's like a free-for-all kind of system, I think. So getting seconds kind of good, I think. Aux, Flynn, I don't know if you can believe this, but Aux convincing me to play League. She has really strong arguments. She won't get me to play TFD though. Bro, no, I'm just saying she's convincing me. She's a strong influencer. Just play Deadlock. I have no one to play Deadlock with. I do play with Dinos now and again. He's been on PoE kick though. Deadlock has build crafting. I know, but I need people to play with. I'm a social gamer. I'm not gonna play a MOBA by myself. I'm not insane. No, anything but fourth place. It's the way to get the points. No. Do not play a league. You see that? You see that? Like I said, do not play League. It's very convincing. It's making me kind of want to play League. Make Flynn play with me? I can't make anybody do anything. I'm not like you, Elk. I don't have those powerful influencer powers like you do. Oh yeah, how was that competition y'all had? Like Reb and stuff. I saw the beginning of it, but then I got busy. Just doing some PvP things in other games. How do we make Alk play Deadlock? I thought Alk did play Deadlock. You came in second. I can see where Alk gets it. I understand now. Alka installed Deadlock. I would play with Barbie. Party and maybe Flynn. Okay. So you're saying I hold the keys to the castle. I can get Alk to play Deadlock. I do have Deadlock already installed. I haven't played it for a bit. I need the fundamentals of the game explained to me. I'm too ADHD to watch a video or read a guide. I'm gonna be so real. I need to know what scales what. I think that's what bothers me right now, is I don't understand the fundamentals of the build craft of things like spell power and then auto attacks and stuff. I think once I understand that, I will probably, I don't know, I might deep dive it. I might go crazy. Oh, can we get a shout out for Flynn as well? Silly me. Twins. Wait, what? Tons that go into it. I don't know. I just need like a human being. I grew up on a farm. Very like relational things. I need to have like a question and answer kind of shit. I don't know.
No.
I don't do like YouTube or guides all that much. Call me a hipster. Call me a millennial. The discovery process is the fun part for me. It's been the same for like Warframe. Just kind of like doing my own thing. I guess I misunderstood what you said then. $27? Basically old now. You know what? Yeah, you're so old, one. Not fucking limited per stream. I think I had to limit it for I don't know, it's probably like a DE stream or something. Maybe it was front page. Sometimes I get a little overstimulated. So, Flint, what do you mean tons that go over it? Like, you're talking about like the guides and stuff, or what goes over it? I confused. I get that? Yeah. Silly neurodivergent brain. That's why I do have slow mode on. If I could put slow mode on for 1 second, that'd be fantastic. Because there's some people out there that they type every thought that comes to their mind as it comes to their mind, and then it just floods the chat, and my poor little brain can't keep up, especially when I'm doing like cascades and stuff. It's a game about timing. Oh, okay. Timing important. It feels very mobile-like, which, I mean, that's probably a cool take. Different phases of the game. Early, mid, late, that kind of thing. Good night, Turbo. Flit out like that? Yeah, nobody tell him my age. Eat on the enemy. That part I get. The part I mean is the fundamentals of the build craft. So like, what does spell power scale? If that makes sense. What's up, Larfy? How we doing, homie? Oh, did you see there's an update for Soulframe? So I'm just curious on like what scales what. Like the auto attack system confuses me in the game. Um, Specifically the fall off damage. When does damage fall off? Like the distances for that. And I assume it's going to be a thing where I get a feel for it the more I do it. Different for each character. Okay, that's going to take like a ton of time for me. Especially because it's third person. Is there items to like extend that, I assume? Project, hello. Gathering of Tenno, the vibe. Yeah, we love the vibe. Hello, forget to stir. Those items are purchased on certain characters. Okay, okay. When I was playing it, I played a lot of the two characters that I kind of seemed to do the best with was Apollo and Calico. Those characters made sense to me. I don't know why. Calico wasn't too difficult because you just purchased anything that said boost your melee, since her little twirl, her little dash twirl did melee, and then Apollo was just like spell power. I was the devil. I vibed with, I was a monster on Apollo. That kind of having that kind of freedom of movement, it just made sense for me. When I first started back in like 2016 when Overwatch came out, I played a lot of Tracers, so just a lot of those movement based characters I really like. And then being able to gank quickly. Those kind of characters that I liked. The more static ones, I forgot the lady with the giant LMG wasn't for me. The low movement characters. I get that it is my... I don't understand kind of the flow of positioning quite yet, and those characters get punished heavier because they are slower at movement, and so those ones are definitely going to take me like a lot more time. And I think based on what people are saying, most people vibe with those characters sooner, and I have no idea why. You can be so ridiculously aggressive in that game. maybe it's just because I'm playing with against people that are bad at the game. That could be a major influence on that. And they just allow me without like punishing me that much. That's probably what's going on. Two stam characters for newer people. Yeah, it was so generous. Like it was so you could just escape. It was so much easier. I think there's also the crossbow guy, and like I said, they were just kind of slow, and it was hard. Get punished pretty punished harshly for being out of position. Ooh, Voruna part. Did you say you play Overwatch? I did. 10 years ago. I was living in the United Arab Emirates when it came out. And I was playing when I lived in Asia. Which was a very long time ago. I have basically not played since Overwatch 2 came out because I just, I don't know. There's a certain level of like goofiness that you can do in a video game. League has a high level of goofiness. Like you can just kind of do what you want. As long as you're good enough at the game. There's no builds in Overwatch, so I get bored. There's only so many ways you can click somebody's head with like Widowmaker, or fry somebody with like Symmetra, um, laser. You know, everybody just presses Q together because everybody only has like 2 abilities more or less. You know, just gotta hold. What's up, Great Bear? How we doing? So by me just providing vibes, you're fantastic at it, Finch. You're the goat of vibes. I look forward to TennoCon. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to bring a bigger suitcase. What? Nullifier. What? What? I need a group of enemies. I'm bringing a bigger suitcase to be able to fit that 3D printed data cube. Wow, big bow attack. There it is. Full part. Nice. You finally did it. 2,000 hours. You know, 64 out of 64 mastered frames. I love that for you. Or Blummy. Nice. You may have hit the point in the game where the game kind of turns into a sandbox. I lost my fissure buff. Sad. Please let me get my Grimoire stacks. Please let me get my Grimoire stacks. Please let me get my Grimoire stacks. Come on. Don't overkill. No! Dang it! Over here coping. There we go. That's better. 18,000 health. Better. I vibe with a Finch. I vibe with it. It is a chill day. It's a Monday. Pew 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 pew. Alice? There. Tortilla. Ooh, Ash part. Who's spoiling us? Who's out here spoiling us? Those Gucci relics. Bring back the Dodge Tat League. Dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Vestrin, you just you just brought me back like over 10 years. Like it was like a core memory. Like they brought out Jax to counter Tryndamere and Master Yi. Their impression of just auto attacks. Holy shit. That threw me way back. You get the little stun afterwards. And then we had the rune page. Bring your like dodge quintessences and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of missed the rune page. I don't know why they got rid of it. Like, it was a lot of customization. Because we had like runes and masteries. Now they're they made masteries named runes. I don't know. They do something weird with the name. They basically made rune masteries into runes. It's weird. Holy shit! I haven't thought about that in ages. What? Oh man, that. What else is there? I remember bringing like crit damage runes on Trin. Uh, God, Lee Sin first came out. That was something. When Nocturne first came out, that was something. When Evelyn first came out, just going up to a tank and assassinating the tank. Their first hit out of stealth uh, would stun the enemy and everything. Wow, a long time ago. This system would have been fine. True. Dude, they don't even call it like RP anymore. It's like blue and orange. I had every rune in the game. It was so dumb. Wait, RP. RP was the no, they cost IP. You get all the runes in the game for IP. Or unless you mean the pages themselves. But the runes themselves took like you had to grind those out. Gotta hang some time. Yeah. The rune pages themselves cost RP. I don't remember. I didn't have that. I I'm gonna I don't know for a fact. It's been like over 10 years ago. I have to think about it. I don't think so because I played that game in high school and I did not have a lot of money in high school. I had very few skins or RP or anything. It's one of the reasons why I played so much Warframe. That's why I still play Warframe. Like that's why I latched onto it. That's why I played League for so long. Because both of them are, in my opinion, like very free to play friendly, especially for the time. Like freemium was the model that everybody went with. We went from like freemium to gacha, but yeah, there's a few games that just were very positive about their monetization. Warframe and League, I think two of them. How are the scuttlers? Yeah. It's hard for me to notice them because I'm not paying attention. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Right now, that's not my scuttlers doing damage. All right, let's see how the scuttlers do. No. uh, Nullifier sadness. Nullifier sadness. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna crash out now. Worst feeling ever, true. No. Like, is it FTP? Cost your soul? Mm-hmm. You might be right. It might be the pages themselves cost RP. What's tanking my frame rate? Under like 109 frames. Need to hit an Eximus, not a nullifier. Eximus? You're not an Eximus. You're an Eximus. Heck. Don't explode the room. Don't gotta not explode the room. Fuck. You're not a nullifier. You're not an Eximus. No. Fuck. Fuck. Take it. Power drain problems. When it works, it works. There we go. Power drain. Easy. There we go. 33,000 health. There we go. I do have the buff as well. I have the fissure buff and whatnot. This is the health I'm supposed to be at. 342% toxic buff. Just brute forcing the Sobek to be able to do enough damage. Kill enemies comfortably. Too good at the game. No. No, I just know how to do builds. Nobody's good at the game. Or bad at the game. They're just knowers. What traces am I at? Just a game of knowers. How long are we going for? I'm chill with whatever. 5,000 exilizers. I think I'd rather like shave my balls with sandpaper if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I got 1,000 form on Loki. Is that not good enough? 6,300 IP or 590 IP. So getting between new champion or rune page for IP. I used to have a lot of IP. I used to play a lot. So we're both right, Bestrid. Okay, cool. I wasn't very confident on it because it has been a long time. Human mind isn't exactly great at long-term memory. Okay, Scuttler, do your thing. The Scuttler got him. Go, Scuttler, go. Yeah, get him, Scuttler. Go, go. Get him. My issue is I can't tell what's I can't tell what's like Sobek blowing things up or the Scuttler's actually doing damage, which isn't exactly a good sign. The Scuttlers are doing anything at all. Yo, dog, I heard you like Vidaria Prime blueprints. So I gave you 3 Vidaria Prime blueprints to put you with your Vidaria Prime. Okay. Choose. Never. Okay, best case scenario. Go, scuttlers, go. Do your thing. Get him. I think it exploded. I mean, they're doing like 3.6 mil a hit. Which is kind of legit. I'll give it that. It's hard to compare against like the Sobek that just nukes rooms. I think this will be the last round for me. I at least want to get like one more weekly done. I have like a lot of weeklies now. I've been swap teleported. Yeah, I think that'll be the last round for me. We've seen the angle. I don't see the angle in this room. I'll check the room A if you want to check room C. Veneto. That just got an augment. I've messed with the Veneto augment a bit. It appears that it follows the same code as the Baruch augment. And it always does the element. It does 120% additive element with the second element when you look at an enemy. If that makes any sense. So if it's slash and corrosive, then it'll be corrosive. Make dinner. Good night, good sir. It'll be room C. Wee. No, not the nullifier. Please. Please. Oop. No, I ran out of energy. I played myself. Oh yeah, join for the plat giveaway. Check the pin comment. Okay. deal with it later. Have a good time at Jim Poog. GG Squad. GG's. Thanks for the run. Goat, Tim's, Stardust. Appreciate it.
Good work. You did all you could out
Oraxia
there.
is still comfortable as hell. You didn't realize the goat had the hat? Dude, goat's out here. Big hat living. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at all those bonus resources for the clan. What a W system. I hope they continue to expand upon that. I've been doing like a little Cascade run like this. It's a good way to like finish out our entire weekly amount. That's nice. Yeah, we got all of it. 1,000 endo, 100 boss for 2 relic packs, and 21,000 Kuva. Just one run. Hell yeah. Love that. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Got an Ember blueprint, some Voruna parts. Nice. Um, oh, how do we do on stats? Oh yeah, comfortable run.
May this aid
2023.
you in the synthesis.
Cheese.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Anyone want to do the Archon hunt? Got a yellow shard, 60%. If if any one of my mods wants to set up a Gamba poll for Archon shard, I'd appreciate it. If there's slots open, got a bunch of slots open right now. I'm following. That's all good. How does one do a poll? I think that would be a Sophia question because your view looks different than my view. You want to join tech? What's your in-game name? Right. Got one spot open for the Archon hunt. Prediction is live. Gamba Gamba. Who did that? Doesn't tell me. All right, let's get going. How does this throne thing work? I don't. It said that Amphi put in a message with it, but I can't tell how.
You must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher.
I'll have to mess with that later.
Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
I would love having a nice, cozy Wukong spy setup.
I'm truly sorry.
Love it. It's so cozy.
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
You want a song request, Finch? Wasn't me, I swear. I just got here. However, I can race to the end.
My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Sometimes I run up to where the door is, expecting to just sit outside the door, but the door's already been hacked. My brain's on autopilot, and I just kind of fly through. Here's your name? Oz, saying thank you for the song request. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm fixing something in the background here. We got a 60%. Gamba the points. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Survival. Heck. What frame do I want to play? Could play more of Voruna. I struggle with many Archon spies. I keep running into nullifiers. One spy randomly started the alarm, even though it's invisible and did break invisibility. Back to Home Depot. Yeah, if you have any other questions, by all means, just like take pictures. Finch. There's a lot of different equipment, and I will admit that I did mostly. Um, I mostly did commercial stuff, so I wasn't running any Romex. Romex is actually like outlawed in the Air Force. Fun fact. Can't use that Romex stuff. So I bent a lot of conduit. I was out there bending conduit like you wouldn't believe. Making, yeah. Mm-hmm. Lots of conduit. We're doing today. What's up, Fallen Voidling? I like your name, by the way. Doing good, doing good. Just getting some weeklies done. Had a little level cap run. I'm updating a thing. Amphi bought me Tim Tams, and Tim Tams are my Jim Jam. It's very kind. Very kind. I'm setting up some of that. It said that there was a message that came with it, but like it only gave me like the first couple words. And then I feel bad.
Narmer have ordered an environment purge. You must endure. I will send what help I can.
Welcome, Finch. I mean, yeah, I'll do what I can. Time to do big, pretty red numbers. If I can just hit slam. 53 million. Wow. Holy. $73 million. Oh my god, it's big and red. Holy shit. $65. Wow. Slam belts. Voruna one's really good. Too big. Big, pretty number. I don't do this too often. 127 mil. Wow. Oop, I missed. If I don't respond, it's because you're at work. I'm telling your boss. What's up, Em? Big pretty numbers. Here, let's make it even more ridiculous. Here. Turn off compacts. He's watching CSGO. I'm telling his boss. You know what? We're just going all the way up the chain. Is that an 827 million? Wow. Pretty number. 162. Wow, those digits are sure long. Wowee. I mean, they died to like 1/10 of that damage. Probably 1/100th of that damage, but here we are. I found it. I found the mute button where I sneezed. Ah, that's my elbow hurt. Ah, you guys ever get it where you sneeze and your like shoulder hurts? Damn. Ew. What's up, energy mage? I'll be doing ETA Well, either today or tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Today or Wednesday. Depends on if people want to run it. Tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not running it by myself. That's for sure. People keep scaring me with it. Like a steam locomotive exploding, so I get that. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, my elbow hurts. You yell sneeze. Sneezes are cultural. Ow. Did the best you could. Hey, you got there. That's what matters. Quite like running very tanky builds. What kind of negatives are this week for ETA? What are we looking at? They die before I can slam. They just die. No, it didn't. Oh, my shoulder's starting to feel better. You forgot ETA existed. Don't worry, it's always watching you. ETA is always there. Omnipresent. It knows where you're at any given time. Okay, my shoulders feel better. I can read now. Markov. That comment is uncalled for. No, bad Markov. Bad. The way you wrote that, the terminology and grammar, like, no, no. Just like Wally, for real, true. Oh my god. Okay. ETA. Is there anybody that would want to do ETA? Smile. I forgot to ask Mickey about weeklies again. I'm the worst. It's normally an ungodly hour when I think about it. Would be if you're home. I mean, I can wait until Wednesday. That's not a big deal. Oh my god, big number. Wow. Anyway, moving on. I feel like everybody goes through a big number phase. I do love some big numbers. You know what? I'm getting cozy. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. The colors of my people. Flannel. Ah, yes. Now I'm cozy. do it, you do it. Shaffer don't mind forgetting it exists. I gotta get my purple shards. I gotta shard purple and orange and green. How else am I gonna shard? Boiling, how am I gonna shard?
To rebuild paradise.
I need to shard my warframes.
Archon Lyra will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
I went too far.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those
Can you
eyes can
just
kill.
do me a favor and not be invulnerable? There we are. I go shard, I don't mind forgetting it exists. I get a chance to join. Aw, you don't want to shard me? We gotta keep up a bunch of extra shards. We gotta put those Archon shards in our pants, you know?
Only opens to Narmer prayers.
Gotta shard our pants.
Deacons and
As you do.
angels.
Rush B. Привет, как дела? Rush B. Dude, what are these waypoints? Oh my god, that was the most complicated waypoint ever. Ugh. Wait. What? No. Brain, puzzle, brain, hurt. And music stop. And music stop. First mission is exterminate with sealed armor. Excessive explosives, bolsters. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what most of that means. Legacy. I know the ligmas. Gotta be careful of those ligmas in ETA.
I will not
They'll
stand
they'll
idly
get you.
by while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
I think the defenses, like the mirror defenses, are the worst for me.
You dealt with Archon Lyra expertly, Tenno.
Mirror defenses are always the ones where I fail. If I fail.
No redemption.
From not paying attention most of the time. Fake gamer things, you know? How? Hooray! If one of my mods could choose the outcome, that'd be great. Or I can do it the other. Trying to figure out what Amphi's message was. %64% said yes. Checks out. Oh, wow, wow. Little wow, wow. Checks out. I'm more. What Archon shards are you running? You run. Thank you for the run. Is there anything good in Descendia? Not really. Blueprints are Omniforma blueprints are not balanced well. The Nitane cost mixed with 4 Forma is crazy. 2 strength, 2 cast speed.
Oh, you'll do too.
Power strength. So, oh, you're in pyrotechnics. I reckon because your second ability can summon like health orbs like nobody's business, getting some either equilibrium or purple shards as the equilibrium effect would be really, really good. In fact, I would probably no, because you want to have max energy. No, I mean honestly, it works. Energize is good enough if you're not running into energy issues. Only useful if you have multiple builds. I do a lot of build testing, and it is just helpful. There is times where it is just helpful. Like the Seraphang is an example. It's pretty, sometimes I want to run like a slam build or maybe a melee influence build or maybe some other variation from that. Um, it's pretty nice for weapon builds. Like, there's a lot of different weapon builds where it feels really nice to have an Omniforma just to make it possible. And then there are situations like Voruna, for example, having an aura form or an Omniforma in the aura slot. Like, I can then fit, if I want to ready steel or if I want to do brief respite or steel charge. I don't know. Um, or if I'm doing like a level cap build, or steel path build, or somebody wants me to test out a different build. There's definitely like, I don't know, running a variety of things is like a spice of life for me. If I couldn't run a variety of builds, then I don't know. I just probably wouldn't be playing the game. Messing around with a bunch of different play styles and stuff. That's like super enjoyable. My main issue isn't whether or not if Omniforma is useful or is not useful to anyone. My main issue is, I'll break it down really quick. Take in mind there is a Nitane cost to this. So if you look at Omniforma Blueprint Bundle, right, you get 3 of them for 150. This is 12 regular Forma worth. So if you pull up your regular Forma, it's 4 of these. 35 times 4, it's 140. So there is a 10 plant difference between building, if you bought the Forma and built them out, and not, and there's a Nitane cost as well. Not to mention you have to get the blueprints. It's not that Omniforma isn't useful, it's just the blueprint is, it's just not worth it. It's simply better to use like plat, like having the most players don't have a mountain of Nitane like I do. They're not sitting on 57 blueprints. I mean, I had over 100 for a while, and I built like 50 of these. It's just the cost is just not worth it. It's better to use plant. I don't know. Just
I was on the internet and
they could bump down the Forma cost, or if they just remove the Nitane cost. The Nitane's the thing that kills me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
later.
Not me, but again, newer players. I'm trying to empathize with somebody that's coming into the game, or is in the mid game there, plays more casually, isn't chronically on it this game like I am. For format, yeah, it's just use the Nuric. Oh, okay, with that measure build, that's fair. Nice friend Glint. Thanks. This is the level cap build. I ran this yesterday. This is like your normal non-level cap. alt account login days is 800 days to date. I'm so glad you don't call it a baby account, because if you would have said I hit 800 days on my baby account while being over MR30, I think I could just stare at you. I would have stared at you in that tone of hamster. I would have done it. Anyone here have the gastro augment? Uh, just just okay. Does anybody want to join for Fleet Temporal Archimedean? There it is. Got Ember, Sevagoth, Caliban. They're good. Tenora. Ooh, I can use the Tenora. Ooh. Tenora. Home Depot dogs? Low. Low. I actually have pretty good stuff this week. The negatives aren't that big of a deal, so honestly, I could take all the negatives and just run like a really comfortable frame. Home Depot dogs? Doesn't ring a bell? Oh, you mean hot dogs? I don't remember that. I'm from the Midwest. We went to Menards. You ever been down, go down to get some lumber and stuff from Menards? We didn't go to Home Depot or Lowe's. Menards is real. We go every weekend. You go down to Menards. Never have enough lumber. You know, you're building a deck, and you go down to Menards to pick up some lumber, for your deck. Probably the most Midwest thing possible. For suburbia Midwest, anyway. Where's the RPG one? There it is. There, just go in, sniff Menards. You hate the Menards there? No. Trista's been awakened. "20 miles out from Menards, and you're far from Menards." think I'm ready. Does anybody want to join for ETA? I went to the hardware store last night. Sadly, didn't buy any lumber. Just got a lock. Browse the plant section. Your discipline. Resistant from getting new stuff. It's powerful. The Midwest national anthem. It really is. Save big money at Menards. We got a bear wants to join. Tim's, were you coming along for some ETA? It's like pulling my shirt. Person hurts to you is 12 hours by plane. That's closer than I thought it would be. I'm being honest. That'd be fine. You actually checked on Google Maps? That's just way closer than I thought it would be. The energy color of my Caliban. I'm using the Tenora build. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Sophia. Tenoraing it up. Nearest Menards is 5 minutes away. I don't actually know when the nearest Menards is for me. Buy some lumber. Pricing. I feel like there's a better mods that I could put. Maybe Caliban mains out here. This is like the build I use for level cap and normal path. Is there any Caliban knowers? I want to know if fast deflection increases the shield regen of the shields that his pets heal him for. 9 p.m. Strawberry Monster. I'll go get a monster right now. Don't you tempt me right now. Pretty sure it does. Maybe the wiki knows. Chat, let's pull up the wiki. Let's talk wiki. Alright, no, we're doing the wiki thing. No, I'm gonna find something I don't like, and then I'm gonna have to change it. I did that with Voruna. I updated the wiki page for Voruna a little bit. I didn't overhaul it like I did for Nova's first ability. No. I have to test it. No. Pickle. No, it's not on the wiki. Well, looking for Cumber Weird. That's a pickle. That's a gherkin right there. It's a, I'm sure 7TV has something like that, so everybody could enjoy it. Yeah, I updated
Lizard.
the Voruna thing a little bit on the 4th. A couple things here and there. This is still like nightmarish to look at. I look at this and I'm just like, I don't want to read that. Added this, and then I'm not fucking with that. I updated this to be more relevant because Aqua Blades is such a cold suggestion, such a just like just not a good suggestion anymore. Pretty sure it's a flat rate. The monster will help you sleep. Me when I lie. If it does help you sleep, you probably have ADHD. So I updated this. This feels like useful information and is understandable. Is there anything we should add to All Friends Defense? All Friends Descent as far as tips and tricks? I think that's the main one. The rest of it's sadly in here. This absolute disgusting levels of words. I love this damage formula, Smile. Hooray. Yeah. Just looking at that. It's terrifying. Forge. Oh, it's Pickle Pog. I'm Pickle Pogging. Your builds have made ETA and EDA too easy. That's the plan. Game not hard. Just a knowledge check. I'm just gonna accept that it is the tips and trips is good enough. You fix your Mesa. You don't did to her. That's my website that has every single build that I have made. Not all of them. Most of them. Mesa is on there. Mesa have more of a loadout. Oh, they're all overguarded. Stinky. Stinky overguarded. So stinky. What? What? You've pickled the Hyrax. What have you done? Status effect minigun. Ah, your status chance is like 10%. Damn. Hyrax the pickle way. Oh my god. Hyrax the pickle way. Where's the weak point on this thing? Is this the weak point? Are you the weak point? Where's the weak point? Am I doing blast procs? Bear! Bear, you have the option of adding heat, and you've chosen to give us blast? That has no elemental heat. Heat's better than blast. Why? Why do you do this? You goober. Do. That Hyrax is kind of a big deal. No, that Hyrax is kind of a big dill pickle. Am I right? Kind of a big deal, honestly. And with the Awawa Cumber, I bid you good night. Good night, Sophia. The Majesty. The Majesty? Where am I? I'm in Hulvania's colon right now. Odin, you. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. Yo. Ooh, a red shard. Very nice. 3 red shards this week. One of them being a Tau. Welcome in, Raiders. How we all doing? Do you have a plat giveaway going on? Check the pin comment for that. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. Disable comment veteran. Warframe content creator, all that stuff. Those who don't know Hoden, lovely Warframe Brad streamer. Well, me. Been around for a while now. Well, it's free. How was your stream? You got a red shirt too? Nice. Very nice. I assume we did weeklies? Give me my first kill, please. Wrong skill, similar. Rare. Give me my first kill. Yup. Just chill, basically. Hope tough love. Get some Nors done. Very nice. Have you messed with the new augment? Or is anybody messing into augment? I did update my build page for that. Did do that in the notes. It's basically just replace Prime Fury with the augment. Which augment? Veneto got an augment? I don't remember the name of it, but it comes from Nightwave. Sentient incision. It's okay. I don't see it as a massive change in how the weapon works, being it the Veneto Prime already hits like a truck. Like, it doesn't need it, you know. It is neat. It admittedly is very, very cool. It makes strong weapons stronger. Many different mod options already that are really good. So, just another one to go with. Kind of runs into the hate incarnate issue where there's so many good options. It's you get to pick, choose. Honestly, I'm not mad about that though. I think it's nice to have build variety, you know, build for compromises. When there's just objectively right and wrong, it is a little more boring. So I think it's cool. It's cool. It's like the melee influence build we run on everything, just updated essentially. Thank you for the raid. You got any plans for post-stream care? Gonna get any good food? Ow, that was bright. Ow, bright. Building being solved is fun. Agreed. Oh, spaghetti? Why not spaghetti forever? We're talking about the big deals right now. Tyrexes are kind of a big deal. I wonder if there's a cool 7 TV with the big old dill. Pickle. I don't know where their weak point is, so I'm just gonna hit them really hard. I gotta put compact numbers back on. I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't know how people play without compact numbers. I see digits from the left part of my screen to my right, and I'm just like, can I see? Unless it has an M around it, I'm not particular. Like, I don't care that much. As long as the thing I'm shooting at dies. I'm more focused on health bars. Spaghetti. Thank you again for the raid. Please do take your time to do your post-stream care. It's the best part of ending your stream. Everybody's not following Hood. Consider following. Follows are free. Spin. 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 Pyrex the long way. You've returned from Home Depot. Pyrex a long way. I guess I'm in the wrong enemy. Yeah, I did. There we are. Spin. 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 Shaggetti. If it made it out of Shaggetti, then I reckon you probably know more than anybody, Shaq, how that sauce is made. What's up, Parrish? How do? You don't shag your spaghetti? Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Same old. Valid. Feel that, Parrish. Feel that. There's an arcane back there. Okay, spin. Spin. Not booby traps. What are we doing to spaghetti? I don't know. Apparently we're shagging it. Or at least Shaq is shacking it. Shagging it. Shagging spaghetti. I'm gonna have a stroke. Ow. Who's hitting me? What the fuck? Can I stop taking health damage? At 18 health. I really have a lot to play with here. I don't have a lot of health to play with. Hey, look. Wisp flower. Nice. Can't shoot that guy. It's over there. Weak points. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Give me that. Ow. That. prime them, viral. They have overguard because, of course, they do. Run that viral again. And we next phase. Hot Girl Summer. Soleil. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. That Wisp Laser is something. Alright, then we summon an RPG, because I can just do that. For a weak point. I'm blind. I'm not seeing the weak point. Heck it. I'm just gonna shoot at it. Pray the AoE does the rest. Bear, what's going on? Sure finding that ground. Gourd, my goat. Oh. Let me summon my specters and stuff. No! I was trying to summon my specters. Yeah. I get it. Let me summon my specters. I don't summon these very often. What is happening? Now the hard part. Waiting for RPGs to spawn. Gort, no. That RPG. There we are. Finch. Let's see. You're a tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Tank? You wanna return to the ground? That would be great. Okay. How majestic is it? Slowly descends down to the ground. The infested tank and its natural habitat. Do 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 do. Land faster. RPG. This feels like a battle of attrition. What is happening? Inside the tank. Somewhere around here. Enemies that can get an RPG from. Tim's out here being an absolute legend. This feels like a battle of attrition, I'm not gonna lie. Just trying to get enough RPGs to do stuff. Mental attrition. Just kind of here. I think I brought the one where I can just summon an RPG. Maestro! Hey, hey. How do? Give me that RPG, you. Holy bear. You're bouncing off the ground like a basketball. You better give Tim's a thank you. Tim's out here being an absolute goat. The reviver goat. Not cooldowns. Not cooldowns on my abilities. Now I can't spin. Pretty good. Game of chilling. Usual. Hi, friend. I'm chilling. Just vibing. Doing the weeklies as you do. Little plank away or CDE. Excited for the unannounced update talks from the dev stream on Friday. Been playing a bit of Windrose. Windrose is really fun. Ooh, a topaz shard. Take that. Not quite a purple shard, but we take that. Ever since you did that Canadian accent last stream, it's stuck in my head there since. Can't stop thinking that accent. Just can't stop thinking about that accent there, bud. Fucking house. Yeah, reading hard too. Holy. Had the wrong Nyx build. So you're telling me you could have carried harder, Tim? How many revives did you get, Tim? So it had to have been a lot. Zero is just factually incorrect. Zero is absolutely factually incorrect. Oh, Bud is Bud becoming Bud, Canadian Bud. Oh, I'm gonna syrup. Oh, Oh, excuse me, dear. You can feel alert, maestro. I want to know how many revives Tim's got. It was a lot. It was like a lot, a lot.
Hello, lovely. Shall we call the spot at mischief?
25%, 31%, 25 to wow, these are really bad. This is a bad week.
It was lovely catching up.
I missed out on the 60% Ferox. I don't know how I feel about it. What's going on, Syrup? Oh, I forgot to open my Peely backpack. At some point, I want to play more of that Void Crew. That game was fun. I liked it.
How are you the most normal
Give me your duplicates, because I've already completed this farm. Thank you for the duplicates. I shall now turn them into hotshots.
kind of a fixation of mine.
Thank you. Got 121 Peely chips. Or Pix chips. Whatever. Words. Guess I could just start buying these.
Enjoy.
Do 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 do. Descendia doesn't sound that fun to me right now. Oh, I need to go to Titian.
I downloaded us a movie.
One day I want to do a bunch of face-off missions. I think it'd be fun. Maybe we even organize some face-off missions, because I need Conclave standing for like captures. There's captures in here, and that bothers me. I need it. I also don't have all these mods. This is the one untouched thing. There's relic packs in here? What? Yo, don't tell me that. I'm gonna grind this out now for private leases. No, 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 I can't. I can't. I can't do it. There's fashion pieces in here too. I need it. There's skins. There's weapon skins. Heck. My server skin looks clean. I refuse to do Conclave. Maybe we'll organize some stuff where we do face off. We can rip our face off with face off. Get our face off.
My pupil, the next.
I don't wanna. Let me throw universal medallions at it until the problem goes away. Pretty please. Pretty please let me throw universal medallions at it until the problem goes away. I'll grind my scrotum off doing that. Please, no. I was talking to somebody who really likes Sevagoth, and I made a joke where Sevagoth got a proto frame. They should get. I don't know who that is. Hold on. I have no idea who that is. Oh, they do like dubs of anime? Like a dub voice actor? Sub-Zero 2. Yeah, I guess we could do like, I don't know, we could pick a time
These can make you an even
and just do some face off.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many
Go to Iron Wake. Don't forget your Iron Wake. What? 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 What is happening? Oh, the game didn't like that. Ooh, very colorful there. Very colorful. The helmet kind of works. Okay. Some fuckeries about. What was I doing? Right, Iron Wake. Iron Weight 69's a thing now? Nice. Nice. God, I love this community. Very nice. Okay. Should buy the credits. Why not? Endo. Yeah, I'm definitely needed Endo. Kuva. What's 24 million Kuva? I didn't even do that many arbitrations. I just have that much Endo. Could get some more Kumba. Or Kumba. Kumba. Shotgun Riven. Saw Riven. Riven transmuters. You know what? I have 1,255. We can get a couple more. Riven ciphers. Sure. Chat, what kind of Riven should I open? I'm gonna open up. Use 2 of my Riven ciphers. What classification of weapon shall I open? That isn't a kit gun or a Zaw. I could open some melee Rivens. I got 168 veiled ones. Which one? Which one? Shotgun, pistol, rifle, melee, companion, arc gun. What we feeling? What we feeling? Melee? Alright. What do we get? A Magistar Riven. Do those still go for anything? Can somebody do explanation point price space Magistar? Right. Oh. Done it updated. Wow. Hey, there's like 480 plat. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Good call. Good call. Good call, Voidling. Good call. All right, which ribbon should we open up next? What type of ribbon should we open up next? Give me a classification. I was gonna open up 2. That's why I can't do one of each. So I got 2. Oh, rifle. Okay. Quellar. It's Quellar. Does anybody want this? Quellar does kind of slap, but it is incredibly niche. It can't hit like a truck. It's just incredibly niche. It could be good. Magazine capacity punctures them. Yeah. Now the Quellar actually it's pretty hard. Uh, it's very single target. It's definitely not a godly weapon by any means, but oh, in general, yeah. Getting like base damage on there would be really sick for the multi CO. I did a Quellar build recently. Let's go to this simulacrum. Stick to your Tord. Yeah, Tord's is definitely gonna outperform it easily. But you know, people like weird niche things. I maybe like the look of it and stuff. You can get it to pop off. Good night, Tim's. Thank you for the runs. Get a Curious Ribbon? Like a dual Curious? If I have one, probably have it. Getting the first kill is gonna be difficult. So I struggled between like raw damage and doing a slash proc on this one. Let me put unreasonably high level enemies for this. But for like base steel path, you can get this thing to pop off. What's up, Zeusy? Holy shit, Zeusy. Whoa. When are we gonna heckin' fucking dive, my guy? It's 4.9 mil, 3.4 mil, 11 mil, 76 mil, 79 mil, 71 mil. This is what I mean, like, you can get this thing to pop off. It's just, it's one at a time. 107 mil. It's possible. I'm not even using warframe abilities right now. Cats sleep very comfortably with friends. Hold on, let me get that. Let me get that 7 TV. I'll upload that right now. I think I removed it because we had like a DE raid. The fact that you copied and pasted that, that's insane. There, it's added now. You can have your cat sitting very comfortable around the campfire with its friends. Oh, there's some really cursed long ones. What the? Yeah. I'll worry about the Riven and get a Prime version. You know, the funny thing about that is if there's a Prime version, the Riven disposition will start at 0, or it'll start at 1 out of 5. And at that point, a Riven's not worth it. The irony of that statement. It's like, I'll worry about it when the Riven disposition is terrible. Honestly, I just sell Rivens like this. Stream going. Stream's chilling. We chilling. Show me a good primary. A primary for Mesa? I mean, I use like a Fentis to buff her pistols. Unless you're just looking A good primary for Mesa would just be a good primary for anybody. And Fee, it didn't show me your message. I don't know how to navigate Throne. What is that? It is a spear gun. You throw it, and in this little bubble, it buffs up pistols, and then you can buff your pistols with it. And in this context, it's going to increase your fire rate, which is nice. It does other buffs, but from the context of her pistols. I'm not fully buffed up right now, but you know, they have more EHP than anything you're going to reasonably run into in the normal game. I am still stacking it up. I don't have all the kills yet. Rivens are pretty. Rivens are pretty. What's the name? Afentis. Finch wrote it right above it. Afentis. Well, that's what I would use. That's what I do use. Pretty red numbers. Yay! Almost done building it up. Cascade today? I did. Used the updated Oraxia build. Tried the Scuttlers up. Scuttlers aren't for me. There, now I'm fully buffed up. I think. Pretty red numbers everywhere. Regulator builds? The full loadout will be on... There you are. Lucy got it. Be on my website, warframe.training. And it'll go over all of it in a comfortable kind of way. Here's like a normal corrupted group. They die kind of fast. Because I'm getting buffs from the entire like loadout. Go the dual talks? I think the Scourge is, but that's just because I haven't the skill issue. Speaking of, you can also use the Scourge. Thank you. You're welcome. Scourge is also quite nice for Mesa because it'll force it to headshot. Free fire rate for the dual talks feel nice. True. And the reload speed and like, all of it. I end up using the Scourge because I have a skill issue. I'm bad at aiming. Sinister Reach. Let me check. I don't know what I have on the Quellar. I was testing a lot of different stuff. Wait, what did I put on the website? Swap between the two. That's fair. I gotta update that. So, yeah, that's... Why do I have Elementalist on there? Shouldn't. I think it was because I was switching between this build and the other one, where I was using Internal Bleeding. Last question? Shoot. Gotta update that. Thank you for calling that out. I do appreciate that, Sisyphus. I think I swapped last minute from this build. Because this one, it has a forced impact proc, which is kind of cool, but you can make it do slash procs from that. But I think people just want to see big number, you know? This is technically better because of status, but I don't know. Let me update that really quick. Do appreciate that. What did I have on here? I don't even know I have viral on, acting like I'm gonna shoot twice. It's hilarious. Critical delay. Okay, should be changed now. Your secondary Mesa. With Mesa, you play with Cascadia Flare too? I do. I lean into the heat of it, but not necessarily heat for the sake of doing a dot. Regulators have it. Regulators hit really, really fast. Don't get me wrong, but like the base 10% status chance is not that often. And realistically, they're really good crit. So just run crit. Cascadia Flare, you'll stack up, get base damage, which makes the build a lot more flexible. By just doing heat procs, but we can do a few more things with the heat. You can run Archon Vitality, get double heat procs. Heat's also nice because it's going to give 50% armor strip over time. And then we can also get hot shot stacks from it as well, giving us even more crit. So I just lean into it. Operational updates every build. Operation update every build, so it's like bards. Oh god. And then on top of that, as you get heat kills, you can also get more crit chance from your topaz shards. So does heat stagger too? It does. Well, when they don't have a regard, so they're not a boss type enemies. So the heat isn't really to do a heat proc. It is there to basically get a bunch of other buffs, and then kind of to get armor strip, I guess. Also, 165 is a good amount of element. That's a fat amount of element, and that's nice to have. I think realistically, if I want to mid max even further, I might change out lethal torrent for another element, but the offense far outstrips the defense on this build, so not particularly worried about it. Zuzi, yo, your Bezos bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 months. Whoa, we just did our third trimester. WGC. And you just kind of pew 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 pew. Some of the other buffs you can get if you bring the Ferox, sorry, not Ferox, the Firax, and bring Amalgam. This is why I said like it's a lot easier to go through the website for this. So if you bring Amalgam Firax body count, your pistols also gain 45% fire rate, and melee Korean's kind of nice because you can freeze enemies. I'll make it to 1 year. You promise. I do run heat on my Doriga as well. I don't know why I run viral heat. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but it's fine. Because I am applying viral with Nourish. Whatever. But anyway, the heat procs from Doriga will also give hotshot stacks and Cascadia flare stacks. So if I walk up here, you notice up here, that's the hotshot symbol right there, and you got the Cascadia flare symbol right there. And they're stacking up. Pinky promise E. Use green on your Ruvox site. Neutralize your alt fire. Helps so much. Yeah. Something else you can do with it if you want to go even further with that. You can use Prime Laser Rifle if you want and run Shivering Contagion. That'll apply to your green. Yeah. It's just smashed a kebab. Damn. Never wanted to be a kebab before. Welcome home. Thanks, Anfi. I appreciate it. How long did that take you to type on a console? So, You notice those got frozen over there, and I just rolled from here. What? Oh shit. So putting Shivering Contagion on your prime laser rifle, that'll apply to all of your cold procs that you do between your weapons and um your weapons and your abilities. It's what I like to use on Frost a lot. Gets me every time, dude. It scares the fucking shit out of me. Because it could be much, much wider. It's just a fucking... Oh. I don't use Neuralizer a whole lot. Do I even have one where I'm not subsumed? I do have one where I'm not subsumed over that. I forget that it even has an alt fire. See? Big frozen. They all be frozen. Finch is the 1% of players who use Sight Fourth. For real. For real. Skull Pochi. That's our own primary. No. Wait. Would it work if I throw it on like primary and use it? No. Okay. I forgot I use this as a stat stick. I don't have that on here, like at all. You see this? No, it's nowhere, right? And because I have it on my pet, I can put it on my pet here. I didn't have it on my pet, so it's gonna get even bigger. And then I put on prime laser rifle, and I get the full IPS spread there, which is really nice. And then no cold, again, no cold there, but shivering contagion there. It's gonna add that 6 meters of spreading cold procs. Yeah, but yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Sobek, yeah, Sobek is just really fucking good. Like, look how big that is. We'll shoot this fucker here. And freezes enemies way over there. Frost. I like it with Okina Incarnate on Frost. Put this back on. Okina Frost is one of my favorite builds that I've made. What about the primary you bring into missions? And the Neuralizer replaces. You still get the passive? Yep, you still get the passive. You don't use 5 purple for sight? No, I find it's overkill. I like the quality of life of getting duration. Let me bring up sight really quick. Oh. I don't know why this got changed. I think I was testing stuff and I needed to remove it. I normally run 1 purple shard. I run 1 purple shard. And 1 purple shard gives me... It scales with all the red shards. So... Why do I have a yellow shard? What was I testing? Why do I have a yellow shard? That's so weird. That's so weird. Purple shard, everything dies. It definitely does. It's one of the strongest builds in the entire game, if not the strongest build in the entire game. It's up there with Hildrun, honestly. They're strong for different reasons. So yeah, you gain 45% electric damage, an additional 15% per Crimson and Azure or Purple Shard. So I end up just going for quality of life with a bunch of duration. Sometimes I don't know if I want to run Shock Trooper or Nourish. I ran both to level cap. So I have like a nourish one, but I also have my electric setup. It's not that special. I'm gonna be honest. Um, it's just mostly about getting the most out of evade. That's all I do. Gauss's new skin is sick. Duration, cast speed, energy, parkour velocity. I actually really like running energy nexus on site because I don't want to run around and pick up energy orbs. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want to do that, so I end up running just energy nexus. And then I don't run blind rage. What the fuck is here? Yeah. What the fuck was I testing? That happens to me constantly. I'm just like, what was I testing? Why is this the way it is? I'm gonna pull a plaque giveaway before I forget about it. God, I'm so bad about giveaways. Last year just a giveaway for 75 to E platinum. I was gonna pull them all today, but then I got distracted. How do we get Archimon? That'll come from Call of Duty. What's the command again? It's exclamation point ticket. Normally I have people do IGN and platform, but you're all here, so I'm not terribly worried about it. If you manage to leave in the next like 3 minutes, I'll probably be shocked. How well do you think Sight would do with melee Redeemer? Like a melee build? I mean, it would work. It's not gonna outdo Sobek. Sobek does that. Pretty, and through walls too. Like, pretty hard to compete with Sobek. Like, really hard to compete with Sobek. And it does that all the way to level cap. Shit's crazy. The only way that I would see Neuralizer to try to keep up with it. Ice Spring, yeah. That's why I put Ice Spring there. Is if I feel like running the parkour passive or one of the other passives, I can put Prime Surefooted there. Voruna does have status immunity with her second ability passive, so there's not a reason to run Prime Surefooted, but sometimes I like to run the heavy attack efficiency off of her 3. So I like the versatility, so I put a deep polarity there. And Ice Spring kind of fits that same slot. The only way I see like Neuralizer being able to compete in any kind of world is if you run gas. That would be the main way to be able to compete with kind of with Sobek. Because you're gonna leave behind those fields that do shitloads of damage. You're copying level cap. Boogie. I recommend just using her as a weapons platform with like the Nami solo. I have run Voruna. I ran Voruna with her 4th ability to level cap yesterday, and it is still as clunky as ever. It's better than it used to be, but it's just, you know, just it's effort. I don't like to do that. Fucking around with stacks. So this would be like the main way that I could see the sniper being good is just with gas procs. Replace your fourth with Tesla coil, Tesla bank. Nice. It is pretty spammy. You can also do slam builds. Just whatever you want to do on Voruna. Like, you can do something like this and just do a slam build. This is not level cap, though. You'd replace out these two if you want to do level cap. Adjusting her to a level cap or her base to a path build is, like, really, really easy. Hold on. Make big pretty number. For slam, Choose is really good for it. You get the Namiso incarnate, you really do. Slam, Exilus, and call it a day. That's super fair. I probably should put it on this. I think I was messing around with if this was even worth it. I need more Oraforma, but I'm out. Big creepy damage. That'd be nice for melee afflictions. Kind of enemies like that. Why had the wrong build on? I don't have my slam build on. I was like, wow, that feels really weak. That's because it is. That makes sense. That's better. Now we're seeing like 24 millions. Been preferring gas over electric on site recently. That makes sense. Oof. Dispatch overdrive makes me go zoom. Yum. Afflictions Voruna. Voruna is one of those frames where it's just like, what melee isn't good? Still a fan. My Kodameyer. I like my Kodameyer affliction setup quite a bit. Makes pretty gas clouds. But 10 and exact, I remember Frangible and what is it? Fran and Ignis going over 10 and exact. I did a Sampates one. Badgestar, Sibir. Man. She just kind of works. Falcor works. Yeah, there's really no wrong answers. Still Nami solo fan. I run something like this. This is what I would run to like level cap. Or just base steel path. This just kind of works for everything. But the Nami solo doesn't really need the buff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build combo. Yeah. I need to put on the Rauta. Let me build combo real quick. Okay, now I have combo. So you can just hit like one enemy and they all should die. Complete. It's so overkill. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous levels of overkill. They did a buff for Voruna. So a lot of builds that are going to be older than, I'd say 4 or 5 months, are going to be especially any kind of slam build. They're probably going to be outdated with the new modern stuff that we can do. Because, I don't know, for the Voruna mains out there, we can talk about the buff they did to to Varuna's first ability. But essentially, the one now gives a flat 100% crit chance and status chance. So you can make things status chance that wouldn't necessarily do it otherwise, which is cool. Or you can just buff weapons that are already really good. So you can put on the Kiradu, and you could make it do status chance. So you can go in here, you can be like, ah, wow, look at that. We got afflictions or some shit, whatever you want to do. And then we put on an element of some kind. Hold on. Let me change this out. We'll put this here, but here, wait, right. Oh my god, and we put on there. I see you, Bard. Yeah. Oh my god, is that Mickey? Holy shit, hi Mickey. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Sweet human being. I was gonna ask about doing weeklies, and then I realized it was an absurd hour last night. I need to put an element on this. Yeah, we'll just put gas, because gas is funny. Stinky. Mickey, how was your stream? What did you get up to? So we'll go over here. I don't do stuff like this, by the way, normally, Finch, because I find it easy. Like, I could put Mirage on and do shitload of damage, but I just don't, because... Boom! Oh my god! Numbers! They're all dead. Did you do them already today? Yeah. Oh, you did soul frame stuff. Oof. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Soul frame sessions. Mickey and Barty win. I don't know anything about soul frame. I am not a soul frame knower. I like this song. I'm missing something from this. Chat, what am I missing? I have crit. What am I missing? I'm missing a mod. That's an important one. I got slam base damage, crit damage, and this corrupt charge. What am I missing? Curse supremacy. You're such a goober. Missing vitality. Oh yeah, let me put vitality on my character. Thanks. I appreciate that. So we can then lean into this by actually bringing my real slam build and not my other build. Weeping? Nah, I got flat stash chance. Because 4.4 times, 5.4 times 10% or 9% is kind of. You'd be like, wow. Hold on. Explosions. Oh my god. Stinky explosions. Think it's a Riven smile. No, I don't think it is. I can think of a lot of things. I don't know if it's that. The fact that it's like 10 plat's pretty high for that. So I don't have a lot of plat. I got 183 plat right now. I'm poor. I'm poor. That's like a sizable percentage of my plat that I have left. Needs a tag. I don't need it. I'm doing slam stuff. See, Finch. I can just. You just. Boop. And then they. Oh wait. Why are they doing electric rocks? I missed them. Warframe buffs make it easy. And then they'll leave behind really stinky clouds. See, the stinky clouds will hurt them. I don't know. I'm just riffing. Or you can do... You can do this with this. How is Preludes 14? Thank you for the raid, by the way, Mickey. I'm just like distracted. I don't need weeping wounds. That's the thing. We'll just put this on and something else. I don't know. Put Gladiator might. New siege mode. Ooh, I might have to give it a try. Maybe we'll do it for next stream. Nice. Classic fighting music going on right now. There you go. I need to get to a 12x. One day I'll get to a 12x. You could wait. You can re-roll ETA? What? How the fuck does that work? What? Just re-roll. Oh, wait, you're joking. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought there was a whole thing I didn't know. It's boost a long way. Look at those buttons. Let's look at Uriel. Oh. It's boost a long way. Do you want me to link you this setup, Finch? It's doing like 1.2 mil red crits, and more importantly, it's a status build, which I like. See, you just blow up a whole room with one punch.
Cheese.
Yana, hello. Thank you for the follow. You just, you know, I fixed its status problem. Oh my god, is that James Bay? It was James Bay. I can already tell we're gonna be really good friends. You just kind of one punch him, you know? I've had James May slapping a block of cheese onto a countertop and exclaiming cheese for like over 2 years now, and I'm scared to even change it at this point. I've heard it thousands of times. I've Pavloved myself to it. I go look at my notifications every time I hear the sound. It was meant to be a temporary thing. Like, I just set it up when I first started streaming, and then I forgot to change it. See, there's like 1.1 mil procs, you know? Hitting one target is really hard is neat. Hitting an entire group really hard is neater. Just... Here you go. Loadout buffs are really strong. I build for builds, but yeah. Kadoma! Yo. What up, homie? Looking for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Can we get a shout out for Kadoma? It might still be on cooldown. This song's kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. What we get up to, homie? What game are we playing? Gotta follow Kadoma, go follow Kadoma. As well as Mickey. Hopefully Warframe for 80 streamers. Link, please. No, I'm just gonna keep pinching these enemies. I'll get even stronger ones. Steam achievements for E33. E33? What is that? I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Build combo. Look at that, 4 million. Whoa. I'm just gonna keep doing Kiryu stuff in front of the Finch. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, I haven't played Expedition 33. It's kind of turn-based, and that kind of has kept me away. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was thinking it's a bad game. It's just single player and turn-based. It's hard. It's hard to get over that. I'm almost up to my 12x. I got my 12x. Okay, is this good enough, Finch? It'll kill level cap. Is that good enough? Is being able to kill level cap good enough? I don't have roar on. For context, Finch really likes the Kiryu, and I have the hardest time justifying using it over the Coda Hiradu, which just kind of has better stats. Here you go. Finch is the 1% he is. You're not going to be able to get Archon shards from this. You'll have to pull up the Archon shards from website. How? Tell me, convince me. Kadoma, convince me. Expedition 33. What's it looking like? What's your main draw? What about Mickey and drinking pickles? The pickles are really good.
Cheese.
What's up, Mrs. Kadoma? How we doing? It's been a minute since TennoCon. Unless that's Kadoma on Wifey's account. It's the new Veneto Prime augment. It's good for Nightwave. In case anybody wants to know about it, it's really good. It's this one. It's not like super amazing, but it's good. Going well enough. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Do you do you like a kick-ass story with solid fighting as a bonus, along with characters with their own unique mechanics that you can customize your build for? And customize your build for them quite extensively? Wow, my message was held for that. Wait, it got held? What did it get held for? I didn't even see they got held. Thank you for allowing that. Kick ass, I assume. I don't know. My other chat doesn't pop it up for it. Kick ass was held? That's crazy. Fleece Johnson held it for the booty. That reference went right over my head. You know, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll get it when it's on sale. I feel like it's one of those games where I get it on sale. It said smartass detected. Damn. Yeah, I did have to reset my auto mod settings for front page Twitch. I hate Incarnate. Alright, focusing. Ooh, I can't wait to get more of that. Qdoba, you remember that shawarma? I can't wait to get more of that shawarma. I'm thinking about that shawarma. I think about that shawarma a lot. That shawarma we had at TennoCon, that was some good shit. That was some good shit right there. That was good stuff. Solid. What am I missing from this build?
Cheese.
Base damage. Yeah, that'd probably be a good one. Get some base damage in there. I reckon. It was good. It was so good. Artificial intelligence? There's something I've never been accused of. The intelligent part, not the artificial. Hey boy, thank you for the follow. W name, by the way. Will do. Will do, Kodoma. Thank you again for the raid. Anybody knows? Wait, anyone knows anyone with the Voruna augment willing to pay handsomely? I have the wrong focus school on. What am I doing? Low raid. Are you going to the thing Thursday night? You're gonna have to be any more descriptive than that. Maybe. No, feet are gross. No, feet are gross. Warframe Pride event? Oh, I haven't heard about it. I think I remember seeing something last year on it. Or was it the art one? I don't know. I don't really have any hard plans, more or less. Probably gonna do some friend stuff on Wednesday, and then I think Thursday we do our normal like creator meetup thing, and then I don't know, the afternoon. Just see where it goes from there. Would you be okay with chopping them off then? I mean, the only reason I don't is because pragmatism. Like, they're useful, and I don't have to look at them. So out of sight, out of mind. Does that make sense? You know, if they weren't useful, you know, if they were appendix like, yeah, I'm fine with them being, you know what I mean? Like, feet gross. All I know is the opposite of artificial intelligence is genuine stupidity, which means there's a lot of us. Oh, that was a good comment. Come back. Where'd it go? Which means a lot of us are probably safe, myself included. Oh, I am the epitome of genuine stupidity. Did I pull the giveaway? I haven't pulled the giveaway. Do exclamation point ticket. Win some D platinum, maybe. Panda with the 5-stream streak. Big. No, not yours. The feet of your enemy. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I don't. No. I'm not even going to think about the feet of my enemy. What? No. No. I'm going to go with the hard no. But I wear toe socks. You would think differently? You should think differently. I wear socks to cover up the grippers. Should I come up Wednesday instead? That's totally up to you, Bear. Feet are gross. The Pride stuff is usually on Sunday. That's what it was. I remember seeing it in the park. There's usually a Pride event, if I remember correctly. We had to leave early past year, but the year before that was fantastic. Yeah, they had I remember a little bit of a Pride thing on the park. It's busy talking to people. I just stare at that word. I've never like read the word accentuate before today, and I kind of hate that it's next to the grippers. I was like, oh, that's what word is that? Oh, that's accentuate. Oh, that's how you spell that word. And I hate that I learned that next to the grippers. Like I can't think of a worse way to learn that word. I'm probably gonna remember how to like say it, spell it, and everything going into the future. Cause you know what I'm saying? Thank you for cursing me with that. Thank you, Stardust. Thank you. It's been 0 days since I reminded two toe socks exist. I have hiking socks, and she's making fun of my hiking socks. She's bullying me in my hiking socks. Can't believe this. Would I ever wear chainmail socks? That sounds like a sensory. That sounds like a sensory nope. Bear, as far as you coming up on Wednesday, um, no idea what the plans are as far as Wednesday, but I think it's I assume it's just a friend group that's meeting, but I don't know. I'm not organizing it. I cannot invite you. Does that make sense? Like I don't want to mislead you in that regard. It's not up to me. I don't know the details. I cross that bridge when I get there. I still like flying in on Wednesday because it's really nice to just relax and travel and not be going hard. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Yana. This is like your introduction to the community. We're just going straight into foot frame. They torture me with it. Please focus on the James May aspect of this and not the foot frame part of this. Does shark boobs not? So shark boobs don't chomp on the grippers tonight. Those are words that I have read. Robo Snake's best boy. He ain't got no grippers. I'd die for that snake. Shark boobs. Yeah, yeah. It's if you have 7 TV, it gets a lot more context. I can fix that for you as you get older. Don't forget to choose shirts that accentuate your neck folds. See, I'm 32, right? 32. And I have this thing called man makeup. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. This man makeup. It's really great. Heavily encourage people that can grow beards to put on your man makeup. And it's oh, okay. So sorry, Anna. We have a lot of cursed stuff. Here, hold on. You see this? See that? We have a lot of cursed stuff. We have a lot. We're just a little silly. Please don't judge. It's a good. We're genuinely stupid. Who's got the best grippers, neck toes? No. When you're bullet jumping, all it does is make the grippers focus. I hate this conversation so much. It's getting worse. You guys are getting more creative. This happens all the time where I'll just be like, wow, Voruna Prime looks really good. Wow, I like how Voruna Prime looks. Isn't things? And then one of you motherfuckers will come in the chat and be like, but what about the toes though? And I'll be like, I just didn't even look. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what Necros's toes look like. It just doesn't enter my brain. It's just not something I think about. Like, What is Necros's look? I don't. It's got a little tripod going on there. I don't. Does that? I don't feel any type of way about this. What about Vor's toes? Oh, dang it. Another one. Slorp glorping on Varuna's toes is. You guys are awful. Those knees. He does have really thin knees. Hold on. What's going on with those knees? His calf muscles. What's going on there? You know, Aphie brings up a good point. What about the knees? I'm just saying. You need to look at normal. Is this not normal? Nectos Prime? I don't know when I made this, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot about this. Dude, he's a Cheeto. I completely forgot about this. It's probably been like 2 years since I made this. You're banned from fat. Look, I completely forgot about this. Oh. We're not talking about knees. We're talking about toes. About Cheetos. Huh, Mickey? How about those Cheetos? Huh? Huh? You want them Cheetos? I'll be donating fashion from this point forward. Good. I'll copy it shamelessly. Cheetos. Neck Cheetos. Got Cheetos. This is what you wanted, Zeusy? What other fashions do I have here? Oh, okay. I was looking for like a blank one. I didn't realize I had a skim on. Cheetos are pretty good. Give me that one, thanks. All right. You got a big toe ring. Doesn't a big toe ring mean something? It means somebody's like, means they're fruity or something? What's a big toe ring mean? I had the pumpkin head on the orange one. Cheeto pumpkins. Jail. Straight to jail. Got a glowing it. You guys are awful. This build absolutely slaps. Did you just put on the Archon shards too, Finch? You know what? Here you go, Finch. I'm just gonna send that to Finch. You know, I'll put it in Alliance chat too. There we go. W Alliance chat. I completely forgot about the Cheeto Necros. I forgot about the Voruna fashion too. Susie's left the clan. You get back here. You get back here. If everybody needs a clan invite, you know, I got you. You could help me with my fashion. I could bring down the standard of your fashion. It'd be great. Meet somewhere in the middle. Have mediocre fashion. Behold my Necros faction. Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, there we go. Why is it yellow? Why is it not? Necros nachos. The pseudo cheese dish from Toxicist Bell. Void toes. There you go. Are we going over? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Where's my old Voruna? I need to put this. I need to put my old Voruna fashion on my new Voruna. Not this fashion. This one. This one. This is the one I want to put on my new Voruna. What's up, Fidge? Giveaway. Oh, thanks. Hey, Fidge, congratulations on winning the giveaway. What the fuck is today? I need to put that in there. Get my Voruna Prime. I don't have a lot of plat left, but it's definitely going to be worth it for the config slots of my fashion just for this. No, I'll put it over the deep layer. Yeah, there we go. This is the fashion we wanted. Like this is fantastic. I think this is fantastic. The lighting makes it look extra sick. Like literally sick, not like good sick. It's the fashion we needed. Damn right. I've had the devs comment on this fashion. Smile. Finch, can you put in your username and your platform, and then can one of my mods please note it down? Let's see. This one has good lighting. Have you used the new Gao sigil? You know what, Mickey? That's a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna co-op this fashion, and I'm gonna get Mickey's input on here. It didn't copy over the sigils. What the fuck? Look, this is different. It didn't copy over the sigils. This is bullshit. What? It's game's trying to nerf my fashion. I can't believe it. Can't believe it nerfed my fashion like that. Yeah, there we go. So you're thinking I can make this better, Mickey? With oh god. Oh, you're right, Mickey. That is so much worse. Hold on. That's a great addition, Mickey. What a great suggestion. What a fantastic suggestion by Mickey __ VII. Wow. Isn't that great? We can make this. Wait, what colors we got in here? When we looked at the color palettes, we were just like, yeah, what if we had all of them? Thanks. You know what's really good for this kind of stuff? Really goated suggestion here for fashion stuff. The Infested. You pick pretty much anything from the Infested color palette, and you're definitely going to be looking at something strange. If you manage, yeah, see, Infested. There we go. How's that looking? Yeah, okay, okay. How's that? Mm-hmm. Adds more crud. Wait. Jason. Necree adjacent effect looks cool. Thanks. Adds more dusting of cursedness. I agree. I agree. We need to get our clan sigil on here. I can't. Oh, I can't wait until we get our. I can't wait until we get our alliance sigil. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Toa Phantom made our did our commission for our clan sigil. I'm just gonna do one for our alliance as well. How do we like this? I think we need a nice like orange. Oh, yeah, that is just sickly looking. Mm, that's fashion. That's just, now we're fashioning. And I think we need only a sprinkling of crud though. Mm. Mm. So dusty. We can make this better. It's another good color. Green. Why is it changing? We need a yellow. I think we need more yellow in there. It is. See this color before in a rabbit you skinned and dressed? Yeah? For real? This is nice. It's too dusty. Need more pink. Yeah, there we go. It's a light dusting. We're in a nice dusting. So anyway, and then there's this fashion. There's this fashion. Oh, golly. Hat. That's right. Hat. Hat. You're a little bulldozer. You just push stuff around. You just bulldoze it around. You just bulldoze stuff around. Just. What is that? It's a hat. John! How are you doing, my friend? The hat? It's my hat. I just want to be a bulldozer and just, you know, push. Or like a snowplow. Just snowplow the snow around, you know? Is not? It's great. All right, back to the normal fashion. How we doing, John? Oh, my goodness. We're going over cursed stuff. Absolute cursed things. I wish I could look at fashions in the simulacrum. You should wear it to TennoCon. You know what? I may know a prop maker that could maybe make that happen. However, I will probably need to do a lot of neck muscle exercises to make that happen. Like a lot. So I don't hurt myself. Oh, we gotta stews that at. Can't have that right now. I maybe know one. I mean, if it existed, I would wear it. Although I would be wearing it around. You could go cosplay a snowplow. Could you imagine that in a windstorm? I've always wanted to fly by my neck. I've heard of fly by wire, not fly by neck though. What the heck is Sigil's that? It's Unairu. I think it's Unairu. My favorite is going into 1999 missions. The motorcycle is particularly cursed. I love cursed stuff so much, it makes me giggle. So I was happy when John showed me the giant concrete cock of the sky. I was like, that's fantastic. That's a permanent fixture now. Behold the giant concrete cock of the sky. All of its mystery and glory. See? It's right up there. I love that stuff.
You smell nice.
You can star in the flying unreviewed. Yeah. Let me just... I don't know what melee are we feeling. You know, use the Veneto Prime. We just got an augment for it, sure. I'll do a little exterminate. We do a solo. All hail the great space schlong and the great concrete cock. Yes, there it is up there. Wait, Truce duplicate gets completely nullified by Voruna's 2 passive. 4C proc. Yeah. Loading into the missions is fantastic. This is peak. Yo, Will, how we doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raid's getting out of control. So that's Skig. And Reams. Oh my god. Double rated? Skig with a tier 1 sub, 5 months. Thank you, Skig. Thank you. Is it a coordinated one? You guys stream together or is it coincidental? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How are we doing? How was your streams or stream or whatever the hell is going on? Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran. I primarily stream Warframe. If I can help with anything, let me know. I've been playing this game forever and I just like to make funny builds. I don't know. It's not too much beyond that. Like to mess around and find out, if you will. We're talking about how if this said hat existed at TennoCon, that I would be wearing it around. So that's the idea here. What is that? It's my hat. Hold on, let me load back in. Loading into the mission is where I really get joy out of this. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't load too fast. It's one of my favorite things. The cursors, yeah, the cursors. It's a lot. There's a lot of curse stuff going on. Yeah, that makes me laugh. The loaded screen gets me. That's the one that gets me. Roku, how are you doing? How was your streams? Guess what you did? Was it a Cascade? Was it a Cascade? Pure coincidence. Well, what'd you get up to, Reams? Oh my goodness. All the friendos. So yeah, I just want to be a little like, you know, snowplow and just push around snow. Oh my god, Froggy too. I gotta like search for a Cascade, of course. What'd you bring? And Reams, what'd you get up to? Hi Froggy. Hi Reams. Hi Will. How'd you get the super black color like that? I can send it in game here. I'm sorry. We do have an ad coming up in a minute and a half. I can't snooze it anymore. So if you get caught by that, I'm sorry, not sorry. But hello. Hi Froggy. Thank you for the triple raid. All the friends coming in all at once. I was giggling about curse stuff, and then we ended up here. Cascade as well. Ooh, Tatter's incursions. Very nice, very nice. Schmieden. Make sure to take care of your bottoms. You call them your bottoms? That's so funny. You have a good one. Well, everybody give Will Reeves and Frogger a follow. Known them all for quite a while now. Oh golly. And then if my mods could make sure the shoutouts go through properly and stuff like that, it's gonna be on cooldown for a little bit. How we all doing? Um, I do also enjoy Cascades quite a bit. I have, what is it, the bugs exilizers? Those should be fixed now after much effort on our part and stuff. So you're so hungry. Dragging that Dorito face in the ground is making you hungry. It's making me hungry thinking about it. I'm doing good, just vibing. Had a good nap today. Again, sorry, the ads are coming up. It's for 2.5 minutes. It's minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. I don't have any snoozes left. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can. If you message me in game, I can send you this fashion. Let me look at Finch's fashion. Ooh, this reminds me of like a 90s gas station cup or like those purple and blue Pop Tarts. It's making me hungry as well. I am so food coded right now. What's wrong with your head? What kind of question is that? What do you mean? What's wrong with my head? Well, I hit it really hard when I was in war. Going around. Same name. Yeah, it's the same name as Twitch. You see the picture now? You see it? What's the helmet? It's just Voruna Prime helmet. What, is this one not better? Is that one not better? Or is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? I don't know. It's the chest piece. Could be me, dude. We're just chilled out. If you are looking for any builds, there, friendo, you can click on this link. My website's warframe.training. Okay, there's a shout out for Reems. I'm glad you had a good stream. Or do your post stream care. But we were going over just curse stuff. I don't know. We need to go back and we need to worship the great space schlong of the sky. Hold on. There it is. The space schlong of the sky. Just put the very average size cursor next to it. Wait for the ad to go. But, oh my god, it's Froggy! Hi! Did you say what you got up to for stream? I'm sorry. I missed it. You guys be it's right there. We're just gonna this is our ad break. We're just gonna look at the concrete cock of the sky. That's what we're gonna do. We wait for it to go down. I wanna know if it's even possible. It is. Do you like my Cheeto? My Cheeto Necros? Did some Arby's? You got the beats? You got this preta? If I start up your steel path chart? Nice. Nice. I'm so excited for you, friendo. Dude, it's the Cheeto neck Cheetos. Do do do. I need to level up the Serafang. No, I need to level up the Veneto. My favorite is when I shoot down a gun. I can't like aim down sights. I can't see anything.
Wishing for anything?
You've already done it once. Don't worry about it then.
If you have just a few minutes.
Just vibe. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lurk, Roku. Sorry, there was a bunch of stuff going on. Starry, if you send me a message in game, I can send you the fashion. We're looking for it. There's a lot of messages that were all happening at once. A lot of excitement. I send you a message. If you copy and paste that, you do back or slash W. Wow, that's fair. It's just the chest piece on Verta Prime. This is the funniest part to me. Hold on. Oh no. Doesn't really do it with this weapon. Oh, there it is. Yeah. When we sacrifice gaming for fashion, it's worth it. It's worth it. I forgot. I need a little bit of recoil. We're gaming now. Golly. Oh yeah, we also need to get a shout out for White Screen John. There was so much excitement going on all at once. I'll get John's. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part.
You can see the hat and not much else. Exactly. No need to see. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe we'll do another plat giveaway. I do have another one. Or I can do another one real quick. Thank all the raiders coming in. Back there, compy. And also sorry for ad jailing. Okay, next plant. We have a ways up. Insight, yo. How's everybody doing? I'm personally chilling. Just vibing. You'll not rig this one? Thanks. I do try to like spread out the love, not have multiple winners within the same cycle. But yeah, that giveaway's up. If one of my mods could create a pinned comment, I'd appreciate it greatly. Just exclamation point ticket, followed by your in-game name and your platform. You know, I'm gonna create. I'm gonna shamelessly steal John's alternate giveaway message thingy, chat command. If that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna create. I like ticker a lot as well, so I'm gonna just do that. If I can find it. If I can find it. I want to be able to find it, though. What's this cursor? It's my perfectly average cursor. Megan told me I can get bigger. Which is crazy. You're telling me it gets bigger? Perfectly, yeah, it's my extra medium sized cursor. Where's the message? I want to check out the giveaway messages. I want to change it to have ticker on there too. I love ticker, best girl. I like to collect ticker flues. Such a good idea. I'll steal. If I figure out how, maybe I'll forget. Who knows? I don't know where it's at. Medium sized even, indeed. What did you do? Personally, you think it's too small? It needs to be bigger. Megan says it gets bigger. Maybe I'll look into that. I think Clover put out a tutorial on it, on how to make it bigger. My frame's head it's like the cursor too. I'm living for this. How do I say your name? Is it the Emin? Or is it Themin? That's crazy, Zeusy. That's crazy. Emin, welcome in. There's somebody else that didn't welcome in. I was trying to set up the giveaway. I think a friend of... Is it a friend of Finch? Insight Watchers. Hi. Welcome in. Do you have any insight for us from your watching? Rare. All new friends. Pretty numbers. I ran Varuna's fourth ability through level cap cascades yesterday, and it's still as clunky as ever. Like, I don't even know. I want to update the wiki page on it, but it is... I'm trying to think of a way to explain it without it being an absolute wall of text. And it's an absolute wall of text. Oh, cool. You want the Voruna fashion? I got you. Tell me you're a Voruna main without telling me you're a Voruna main? I know, right? Just... I'm actually, well, I'm kind of an everything main. I guess I'm a Loki main. If I'm anything. There you go. Enjoy some fashion.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for
Isn't the spaceship thing the United symbol? You can also do that.
Amir can come
That's a
too.
separate thing. Back room. Speaking of cursed things, we're finding all the cursed things today. This is my not cursed one. This is what Voruna is. You can put on some ballet of Uniras on there too. Do I have them all? Oh, I do. Wait. Norman. Oh, there's Matter Eyes. Okay, cool. I thought I was missing one. I also have this cursed skin. Speaking of more cursed things. I have a Zypho skin on my Mantis. I like to collect. I like to collect cursed things. So you got my Zypho skin on my Mantis. It textures very well. What colors are we feeling? Checks out. Yeah? No? Hmm. How about that? Cascade popped. Golly, but it's already like 10 p.m. That's indeed cursed, good sir. I have to dip, unfortunately. Thank you for streaming. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. It's Insight Watchers. Thank you. Good to meet you. If I can help you with anything, let me know. I just put on the augment for fun. I don't even know. Mutated mantis slander. So for like 2 days there was a bug years ago. Shit, how many years ago was that? That was like 5 years ago. Yeah, that was like 5 years ago ish. Where you could put on any ship skin on any ship. Teenage mutant, teenage mutant mantis lander. Oh, that was hard to read. Luna has the best puns.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Here, Cascades. Bro, it's like 10 p.m. If I do a Cascade, my brain is gonna be fried. I could do one. I could. I haven't done a Cascade with Zusi in like a minute. Can I ask something? Yeah, of course. Who? Like 3 months ago. That's a long time ago. 7 p.m. I feel that. Yeah, it's getting late. Rescues are just race. They're just races. You just gotta get to the end before the target dies. Don't ask me how that works, like canonically. Just a 3 a.m. 500 Exos, bud. Yeah, we'll just get right on there. Yeah, you fucking right there, bud. We're gonna ope all over the fucking place. Remnikin, hello. Nice to meet you. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Maybe I could be convinced. All right, let me send this fashion before I forget again, because I will forget again. There you go. Oh wait, I already sent it. See, I forgot that I even forgot to forget. Out my head. I got 3 frames. Zephyr, Neja, Kullervo. Which weapon do you use with them? There's like there's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good options. Nami Solo Incarnate, you got Sibir Incarnate, you got Architectron, got what? I mean, I'm just naming weapons that are good anyway, realistically. Coda Hiradu, if you want to do healing things. Kina Prime Incarnate. It's a long list. Kodameyer. There's like, it's more of like, what isn't good? Like, there's so many options. You forgot to send it, but then you remembered that you forgot to forget in the Varuna's 4th ability. Sounds about right. Sandpotes, yeah. There's a lot of really good options. Okay, if we're gonna do this Cascade, who's wanting to join? It's gonna be one late ass night. We rolling late tonight. Pull up my finest Nami solo. Do I do the Kiryu? Do I do the Kiryu just for Finch? I just for Finch. The Tenant Planks is kind of neat for me. Kiryu if you like big numbers. Want to join, but it's like 6 a.m. I feel that. It's okay. We'll just use Varuna's first ability, and it just gives 100% flat status chance. So I get 109% status chance. What's up, Bio? Hey, it's been a minute. How you doing, Bio? Cascade, we got a Zeusy. Who else we got? Who else is gonna humor my bad sleep habits? A lot better. Good to hear. Do explanation point me if you want to join for a Cascade. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Finch wants to join? Yeah. Level cap and dip. Sounds good. Dude, look at that fighting stance, Finch. Holy shit. Dude, Varuna's ready. Thanks for hanging out, Stardust. Thanks for modding. Appreciate you. That's a fighting stance. Whew. Oh, I got skins. Let's go. Now we're looking good. Yeah, now we're looking good. That's good stuff. Yeah. There we are. Can't tell if Varuna's ready. There's a giant medallion on her head. Oh, I hadn't noticed. What's up, Rat? What did I do to my head? I just put a hat on. The Zenostar skin? That would... Yeah. Yeah. That's just a lot of cursed. Hats off to good set. Good set. That's true. It's a lot of cursed. Did I just do Nami solo? Did I do Falcor? Did I do Magistar? I got a Magistar ribbon today. I'm just gonna Gamba this Magistar ribbon until Finch is done, Zeus is done, and we get another person. Yeah. Is this Warframe variant a pyramid head? Maybe. I don't watch scary stuff, so I don't know a lot about that reference. Yeah, there's a bug at the minute. Wow. Wowee. What a great roll. Night start. Daily damage. You know what? We take this. Somewhere. Fair enough. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I didn't see that. Boris, thank you for the follow. There's a lot going on. $23 million? That's 23.8 million. I got a little Kuvu. Alright. So we got one spot open for a Cascade. This game really wants to give me negative crit chance on the Magistar. If my talks are getting better. That's good to hear, Bio. Tell us. It's good to hear. Family's finally. Their first actual home? Oh, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Like, having that stability, I totally understand where you're coming from on that. Streaming has brought that for me. Like, no bullshit. It's brought me that stability. Oh, look, crit chance, melee damage. Oh, perfect. Done rolling. Neat. Zyla, thank you for the raid. All the friendos coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Or Zyla, sorry. My brain's getting cooked. How are we doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? I know you're excited for Voruna Prime. I can feel it. All right, now where do we put this ribbon at? Heck. 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 Sorry, I'm focused. Stream is good. Check out Windrose. Ooh, I've been playing Windrose. Windrose is so much fun. It's such a vibe. It's like Valheim Pirates, but a little more difficult. Question: how do you get the extra options in your colors for your warframe? Because I don't have those options. You need to put one forma into your warframe to unlock the second emissive color. Unless you're talking about color palettes. That is just platinum. It's gonna be like this as a Cascade. I am. I need one person for a Cascade run. Zeus and Finch to run him, I think. Alright. Why not Sancti Magistar? The base damage on the regular Magistar is like 30% higher. It's ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Boars with my ass? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get real good at parrying. Get real used to like parrying. No, that's totally fair. I thought the same thing. In fact, I invested in the Sancti Magistar for a long time before I got told otherwise. Yeah, no, totally understandable. And Rose feels like Violent Saga, not gonna lie. It's so good. It's so much fun. And then like setting up your food, just like Valheim, getting your rest buff. Rest buff is very important. Rest buff is very, very important. Just like Valheim and stuff. Yep. It's super fun. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I hope I might hop on. I was planning on getting back into a game. Yeah, we just need like one more person for the Cascade. I would love to have somebody else. I'm gonna be running super late with stream today. My brain. We do have a platinum giveaway, courtesy of DE going. Please check the pin comment for that. 75 DE platinum. Thank you again, DE. Brain is not braining. Oh, if anybody needs help with builds and stuff, just like let me know. I don't know if I actually want to run the Magistar though. Gonna have to unlock the star chart again? Yup. You don't have to, but yep. That correct? Alright, we'll get you in here. You're in the... Calling for a Foley. She's lovely. She's super fun in Cascades too. Just fun in general. I don't know what frame I want to bring. Or sorry, I don't know what weapon I want to bring. Much as I would love to use the Magistar, I'm gonna bring my Ami solo. Go Cascade. Thank you, Emin. You have a good one. Can you help me with the Fulman build? I'm not noticing as much damage. Sorry if you're reading this. What I said before. Oh yeah, I must have missed it. Fulman builds. If you do exclamation point portal, it'll pull up my build that I use for a Fulman. That'll be a good reference point for it. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to pull up the build exactly in this second because I'm gearing up to go run this Cascade. Yeah, we're chilling. P5 for fun. Hi. How are we doing? I think I have everything correct. Gonna do a little tile check. Wow. Late stream today. We chilling. If you have any weapons that you want to build for that's not on my website, let me know. I'll add it. If you see anything that looks inconsistent, it probably is. I uploaded like over 300 builds. My brain gets a little fried after a while. I don't know what weapon to bring. I know like the Falcor and stuff is safe. I'm gonna bring Gort, but I regret it. I love that I opened this tab 2 days ago on a marathon stream. A marathon stream? Oh. We get like... Oh. Yeah, I guess Warframe category is like real close-knit group. One big friend group. How have you been enjoying the updates, Fi? Alright. I'm gonna try the tile check. Oh, right into a box. I'm not particularly picky about tiles. I am getting... Yeah. Eepee. I bonked my head on the ceiling. How have I managed? Got a 3-3. I'm just gonna reset it now. I like my this website feature. Hell yeah. What? I was on the oh shit. I was on the clan only. Oh, shit. I was on clan only, not invite only, so I didn't pull you guys. Hold on, let me re-invite everybody. I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. Yeah, big 5-head moment. Yeah, that's on me. You know what it is? It's because that way I can switch to the Kiradu. That's right. That's what it was. That's what it is. So I can switch to the Kiradu. So I can pander to Finch. There it is. Yeah, there it is. We're ready now. You're so right. It's just got something in my head. Can you grab it for me? Can you grab it for me, sir? That reminds me, do we get Serp and Skigs? Shout out? I don't remember. Make sure I get them. There we are. We've been post migrated 4 times. Maybe it's karma. Maybe you did something naughty, Zeus. Maybe you were torturing Zat. Maybe that's what it is. Can't reach all the way up there. He shouted at me. Ah! Ah! Oh, you think Hildring could take anything off my head? It's gonna be my hat for Tenno gun. Smile. Why am I even entertaining? We're in amphitheater. Why am I even entertaining amphitheater? I hate amphitheater. Sitting in amphitheater, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Hiradu. That would be the Coda Hiradu versus the Kiradu. I don't even know how to say them correctly anymore. The Coda one is stats wise better and in game better. But Finch likes what Finch likes. And I'm pandering right now. Alright, we got a 5 out the gate. We take that. Korudo. Oh, is that how you say it? Okay, we got a 5. We like that. I've chosen wrong again. Oh my god. Chosen wrong again. I love my 9% melee influence build. Please no amphi. Okay, we got 3, 3. We take that. Or sorry, 5, 3. Please no amphi. Fuck! God damn it. There's ever a time to be kind to be game. This is a good time to be kind. You know, when in doubt, crash out. That's what I always say. All right, we got a 4. Which way do we think it is? I'm gonna try forward. Fuck. I'm so bad at tile checking. Ah, Dims, yo. 453, but it's ampy. Don't put that curse on me, Syrup. Don't you do that. You take that back. You take that back right now. How dare you curse my family like that? Am I blind? Hello? Did I miss something? I am blind. 4, 3. Three, 3, 3, all amphi. I would run that just because I 5. Foog, is that a reroll? I don't remember. The 4, 3, 5. I think we just run it. I don't know. It might be difficult to get traces for defenders. Okay, cool. I don't get that mid-maxy with it. I'm like, there's no amphitheater. I'm okay. Whoa. My Karadu. I'm just going to name it. I'm just going to say the name different every time. My Karadu's hitting for 1 million already. Wow. Oh my god. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3 is sexy. What rolls do you guys want to do? I want to do an attack. I just want to attack. It's my safe place. It's my happy place is attacking. I need to go spawn the orb. The orb. He's gone. He went 30 meters away. That's really far. Do anything? I'm already Tracer though, Skate. I am already Tracer. Shit. There's no way I make this. That door's closed, because of course it is. Now! Oh wait, I got it. Hooray! I don't know why that works, but hooray! 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 I don't know why that worked. I shouldn't have, but I'm not mad about it. Not mad. It's a good deck. It's a good deck. The game is being kind. I should put Radiant those. Did the dogs attack? If that was me, it would have spawned in the middle of the 5th room, or the 5 room. The game's just having sympathy for me. Yeah, I'm feeling that 5% movement speed right now. It's making a difference. Just not a big one. What? Oh, it's over there. Traces. Could I have traces? Pretty please. There's traces. No, it's back there. So what role do you guys want to do? Bio, Finch, Zeus. I Zeus said any role. Just had a preference. Oh, I got a new keyboard. I love it. It's so quiet. Can't even hear it. It's fantastic. It did hurt my fingies to change out all the switches. I'm gonna be so real about that. But it's so worth it. Got a new mouse because the old one was full of choom, full of mouse choom. We know somebody loves mouse choom around here. Paragill part. Take that. Oh my god. Mickey, we're talking about mouse choom. I'm gonna get cozy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get all cozy. Yeah, there we go. Cozy now. Yeah. Look, he's talking about replacing their entire mouse because there's too much to them. You should be happy about that. Too much Cascade. You should see his gamer bucket. I want to rug. You got a Logitech G502. The buttons are clean. You love it. No mouse tune. Dude, rebinding heavy attack off a mouse wheel. That's gaming right there. I have mine on mouse button 6, which doesn't give people a lot of context, but it's a side button. I do that. I got my Necromech on the side of my mouse as well, and my Arcwing. I got like all the 12 different buttons on the side. Barely got there reacted. Yeah, having the 5 at the end there is going to be, I think, a little rough for reacted. You were mentioning something about relics, Finch. 9C19s. You want a new mouse? You love the ergonomic series. I thought you played on controller, Luna. Or is it just Helldivers? I have a SteelSeries mouse. I don't know if it's that great, but it fits well. The buttons went out on it pretty quick, but I'm also pretty rough on stuff. Got the Gorilla Grip. be holding on to things super tight. What's on her head? The hat. Where's the traces at? Yo. There it is. It's a little Naira symbol. Little hat there.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, you just put on the chest symbol. That's all. It's huge. It is. Mine's a little loud. Horse stock ride. Valencia! Oh, Valencia's dead. Voruna part. Nice. Barty Bud emote on the site. It's immaculate. You talking about the dumpy? If you like it so much, you could subscribe and then you can use it everywhere on Twitch because it's an emote here as well. It was made by the lovely Mickey underscore VII. Nice hat, real warframe fashion. It's not a little cooked. It's not a little like scuffed. Then I don't know. Is it even my fashion? Barty meta, Just how I do my fashions. I'm just a little quirky like that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Being a blender. I get to wear a hat like that. I could send it to you. It's just like the chest piece. The focus school chest piece. Jesus. How low? Oh my god. Scared me. So if you transference while using Varuna's first ability, your drifter maintains that momentum and it just kind of flings you like can't even explain it. Just yeet. You transference during your 4? What happens? Has anybody, on that note, has anybody experienced where you're unable to use your primary and secondary weapon or your Grio reel? And you're just stuck in like the run animation? Can you, like, what are the conditions for that? I know it's a client side issue. It's like you stand up. When you stop moving, you like stand up, and then when you're moving, you're running around. I know it's client side. That's kind of only the condition I know. There's a bunch of things that I think could be it. If anybody has any like through lines to what kind of playstyle they're doing, if they were like doing a slam build, or you know, like what kind of build they were doing, that would be like eternally. I'd be very, very, very grateful. If we can get to the minute. The unarmed bug? Yeah, kinda. But it's specific to Voruna. I don't know. One of the glitches I have is where you stand, or hate, whenever you start to a match. Whenever you start a match, there's a high chance you won't be able to use your operator abilities for unknown reasons. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the one I described where you can't use your weapons, and you're not in your 4th ability. You're just like running around on all 4, but you're not in your 4th ability. And then when you stop moving, you stand upright. I mentioned to somebody that I would try to like look into it. So if we can get like, if I can get more information on how to recreate it, that would be fantastic. We can just crowdsource a little bit. It's like melee, transference. If it's in a certain map, I don't know. That would be great to know. I've yet to experience it, but most of the time I'm playing like solo. Or like with the community and stream. So I'm very rarely a client. So what do we think it is? So I was thinking it may have been like slam animation, or it's transference related. Got all his Valkyrie, can't use weapons. Skill in use. Why do these arcanes drop it like this? Skill in use. Is that what it says when it pops up? Oh my god, Zap! Hi Zap! How was your stream? Hi, friendo. Hi, hi. In case the bot doesn't do his job, can one of my mods give Zip a shout out? How was your stream, friend? What were you playing? Hi, hi. Dead by Daylight? Share. There's some newer friends that I've made to hang around here that have been playing Dead by Daylight. I think Dingus played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I'm a little bitch when it comes to scary stuff. I don't, you know, as they say, old, it's scary. Hey, new friend, Big. This build is so much fun. Are we running the same build right now? Are we both running Kirito with Voruna?
That's it. We opened the relic. Finish your mission.
That's so funny. He suffered through looping with you? Oh, man. Oh, man. I know nothing about that game. I don't even think I know what looping is, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Scary, make me want to pee pee poo poo. Definitely makes me want. I get super scared. Run in circles while getting chased. Ah. Like kiting them. Imagine zombie training and COD zombies. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I played a lot of COD zombies. Around the world. Yeah. Yo, it's angst. Yo, somebody just destroyed angst. Holy. Welcome in, first time chatter. Slash fiend. Hello. Get sniffed. Everybody sniff them. Make sure they feel welcome. Around the world. That sounds frustrating. I'm gonna be so honest. Voruna, making every weapon do melee influence, whether it wants to or not. Oh, but hello for the friends coming in. Hi, I'm Bard, disabled combat veteran, primarily stream warframe. I'm a warframe partner, all that other fun stuff. If I can help with anything or getting into the game, let me know. Ooh, Voruna part. We do have a plat giveaway going on. Check the pin comment for that. It's frustrating. I see we're lying. I see we out here lying. That's crazy. I see pandas out here just fibbing. Fibonacciing, really. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the song request. Around the world, around the world. Yeah, they played that a lot in Europe when they. It's pretty smexy. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do we all have a funny gummy for 420? Is that what it is? I see we're lying. Oh my god, it's 76 million on the Kota Hiradu. Wow. Look, Anfi, just because you're blessed with Tim Tams and afflicted by time zones and in the wrong time zone. Oh, we're gonna Tenno Goon? Oh, we're still gonna Tenno Goon. Hi, Ninja. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Is that the Pro Elite Gamer? Is that the Path of Exile Gamer? Super Obese Ninja? I can't wait for Ninja to start streaming Path of Exile. Just showing everybody up. No, thank you. It's super fair. So we got 15 minutes left. I got an hour and 15 minutes because I'm Central Time Zone. This reminds me of like Osu. Playing Osu with the friends. Did you guys ever play Osu? Played that in like high school and middle school. Can you watch me stream PoE instead? Sure. Are you playing it right now? Why do I have so much max HP? Osu was fun. More of a Guitar Hero person. I played both. I liked playing Osu with my friends though. It was more fun. Friends. Around the world, around the world. Shit. Where am I? I just teleported. Oh yeah, John, are you proud of me? I finally got my quest cure cancer Loki updated. I finally got my QTCC Loki done. I mean, W community for donating so much. Holy shit. I need all the emotional support. It was 1017 Forbod Loki. I was losing my mind. 1017. There's so many. I was talking to, because I was kind of newer, you know, I was like a newer creator and stuff, and I was like, hey, you know, hey Dinos, like, what do you do? He's like, well, I like to put on form on my Stug, you know, for Quest to Cure Cancer. And I was like, oh, that's fair. And he's like, I was like, how much you do? He's like, oh, $3, or sorry, one forma per $3. And I was like, okay, I'll match that and everything like that. I didn't expect. Y'all are very generous. That's all I can say is y'all are very, very, very generous. It's like over $3,000. Pyra, hi. Oh my god, more friends. Now you know better. It's too late now. It's too late. I made my bed. Now I have to sleep in it. Like now I have to do that every year. I'm gonna do it too. I got that farmer's blood in me. Grew up on a farm. I will absolutely just bang my head against the wall until the wall breaks. I'll do it. Oh my god. I forgot to radiant this one. Whoops. Pyra, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you're not following Pyra, go follow Pyra. Lovely Warframe content creator. Streams Warframe, obviously. Does Warframe art. Had the absolute pleasure of meeting them at TennoCon. Seeing some of their artwork in person. Yeah, what did we get up to? We streamed Warframe, streaming other things. Was it the dinosaur game? She's playing this really cool dinosaur game. I may be on the spectrum, but dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaur frame win. I'm not sure if I want Stug Incarnate to be good or not. I think it'd be funnier if it stayed kind of okay. Because then I can't say, like, I can level cap with the Stug. Because it's going to be like, well, the Stug is good now. And I'd be like, fuck, you're right. However, stocks are way up. My, like, I think it's like 5 Stug Ribbons gained massive amounts of value overnight. I didn't want them to, but they did. They went to like 5. It was ridiculous. Where's it at? Hold on. I think Riven. I'm gonna die here. Whoop. Yeah. It's 195. I don't know. 5D plays, I guess, on the market. My streamer luck, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I'll give a wild guess to which game I was playing tonight. Is it the dinosaur game or the warframe game? Frame game or dinosaur game? Maybe it was Soul Frame? I think it was the dinosaur game. You're really stugging if you're not stuck. Are you really stugging if you're not stugging? Exactly. Dinos, let's go. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. Player's Choice one updated today. Nice. I like Spinosaurs. What's your favorite dinosaur? I'm about to change my backdrop and everything. I want to put John's light. I have one of John's flat lights. I want to put it in the background. I've been sitting on it for a while. It's really cool. You heard dinosaur? What's your favorite dinosaur, Ninja? Oh, we do have a plat giveaway on for anybody that's coming in on the raid or just in general. You don't have to be a follower or anything. It's courtesy of DE 75 plat. I'll pull it after this Cascade. Chat, remind me. We know how stupid I am. We know how bad I am at like paying attention. So just remind me after this Cascade and I'll pull it. No, I don't want to fall. Thanks, Gig. I appreciate it. Thanks. Alice, no. Alice, no. I don't want that. Oh, you can just roll to get out of Malice's bubble. Like, FYI. So you don't end up hitting yourself. Malice's POV, why are you hitting yourself? I think Malice was the first Alkalite that I actually remembered the name of and what it did. It wasn't even violence. Violence didn't really bother me that much. I was like, oh no, I'll just recast my stuff. Malice, though, until I learned about the roll thing, bane of my existence. Bardus. That's fucking crazy, Lucy. What? The Amir right now? You won't. Spinosaurus is for you. Ooh. There's a unicorn variant. What? You like the Diplodocus? You like the dude, Ninja, do you be getting low with the Diplo? Stegosaurus. I like the Argontinosaurus the Dinos has. The streamer Dinos. The Argontinosaurus. Diplo dance. Gotta get low with the Diplo. I do be a fan of the Pachycephalosaurus though. Pachycephalosaurus be bonking out there. He just like me for real. Real stubborn, hard-headed, and just kind of hit stuff. No. No, I'm stuck on the angel goop. Ember part. Ooh. Pyra, are you gonna do your post-stream care? What are you gonna have for food? probably late for you. It's fine as close as I've ever had to an actual dragon. Maybe. Unless the legends are true. Put up some Voruna parts up there. You're gonna munch on bread and go to bed? That sounds delicious. Bread sounds amazing. I need to take a break. Or, you know, grayed out before long. I could have sworn there was a Thrax here. No break. Yeah. Your friend, you can follow Pyra. Lovely warframe content creator. They do be streaming. No break. What's some other good ones? I used to like the Ankylosaurus a lot. I would play Path of Titans. I like Beast of Bermuda. Or the Isle. I think we all have played Ark Survival Evolved, though. Let's be real. But nobody wants to admit it. What? They smashed logs in there. Could you do me a favor, Pyra, if it's not too much to ask? Oh, they bugged. Well, we got our bugged exilizer test. It's supposed to be fixed. Let's see if it fixes. That is objectively a bugged exilizer. Let's see if it fixes. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I did that on purpose. And it's fixed. Let's go. WDE. It only took like, oh, I've been trying to push that for like a year and a half, 2 years. I think it was like a year and a half. See, if you ask really kindly over and over again, and you provide lots and lots of data, fix all the bugs. You got to be able to reproduce them. That Voruna one, that's like next on my list, if I can. But hooray! It all started with a forums post. I wasn't even a creator then. Just a streamer. Question for you. Oh, could you send me the Steam page for that game? I have a friend that I think would really like it. Yo, is that what? Is that Throbert? Holy, I can't believe it. In the flesh. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Throbert. I'll admit, play the crap out of Ark. I think we all have. I don't. Has anybody here not played Ark? Like, that's a better question. You've not played it? Quick, bully him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mods, whack their PP. Mods, crush their skull. Too bad they're ended. Multiple divorces over that game? Dude, I believe it. Oh my goodness. Volt part. Don't like survival battle royale here. Never played Ark. That's fair. That's super fair. Luna creeping in. Thank you, Pyro, for sending that over. Yeah, I'm curious to look into it. It looks like a cozy art dinosaur game. I love that. Wait, Mickey hasn't? Zeus yet? Zeus? Alright, Zeus not playing it. That surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. Zeus, you play like everything. I'll see him go from like Helldivers to WoW to like, I don't even know, Tarkov or something. And alright, yeah, all over the place. You want to play Arc Raiders? I had fun with Arc Raiders. It's a chill time. My friends kept yelling at me because I don't know. I just see enemies. I shoot them. I'm like, I'm playing a PvP game. I'm gonna PvP. I don't know. It's not that crazy. They'd be like, you're just shooting on sight, and I was like, well, I see them, and they're my sights. Yeah, it's a PvP game. What do you want from me? They're like, oh, wouldn't you talk to him first? I'm like, you think I'm way more social than what I am? You think I want to talk to strangers on the internet? That's crazy. Switch to PC. You've never played WoW? Okay, that surprised me. Not a PvP. Oh, no, I heard that. You been on Switch? Now you want to do it on PC? Nice. Oh, your trace is Finch. And if they come out with PvP and Soulframe, will you PvP me? You want to have a PvP date? Soulframe, if they ever come out with that? Make it real romantic, like under a tree. Is that Valencia? It is. Get Karudude. Oh, the momentum is crazy. I need to turn down hardcore velocity a bit. Your answer's in Discord. What? Anfi? What? What? Is that an offer? You're into some kinky stuff. You're into some real kinky stuff. You know what? Oh, yeah? How about that? Oh, yeah? How about that? What about that? Take that, Amphy. Take the Kurdu Finch as one. I never said Kurdu. Like, everything in Warframe is good. I just have a particular standard where I like to make builds and not loadouts. Like I like to, because when people ask about builds and stuff, they're not really like asking for the 50 layers of like companion and all the other interactions that I have going on. They just want a build that works kind of by itself. And so that's what I built for. And the Kiryu just, there's just like, you know, like I like things to shine in their own little unique way too. And I haven't found that with a Kiryu. I'm not saying I won't ever find it. I just haven't found it yet. And right now I'm just using Voruna's insane buffs. Like her one buff is ridiculous. And then throwing Roar on is, it's Roar, which is ridiculous in itself. To making it do status where it wouldn't normally do status. Because the 100% status chance and 100% crit chance is flat. It's flat additive at the end. So this weapon that has absolutely no status chance now is forced to do status procs. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I gave a very nerdy response to a tee comment, but shut up, don't bully me. How do you unlock Steel Path Circuit? You have the normal one. Anybody in chat know that one? There's like quite a few prerequisites. Steel Path Circuit. I think you have to have Steel Path unlocked in the first place, which involves completing the normal star chart to its completion. Hopefully that helps, Acute Angel. Is anybody else in chat remember anything specific? It's been like years for me. It was a tee, but I love the answer. Just like to give people context. I have a problem. Wow. I'm a collector. You like to hoard things. Does that mean you're a part of the horde? Yo, Lucian. What's up, homie? Here for the read. Is it a Raid Bardini night? What's going on? But how was your stream? What are we getting up to? Here for the read. Well, for those who don't know me, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran, primarily stream Warframe. If there's anything I could do to help you with builds and stuff, just let me know. I'm official Warframe content creator, and speaking of official Warframe content creator, Lucian is as well. Got the pleasure of meeting them in person at TennoCon. Very lovely human, very chill vibes. Does all sorts of creative, artistic mediums through cooking, music, and everything. How was your stream? What did we get up to? Is it me or just is it me? Is it me that never subsume abilities? Oh, you never subsume abilities. You like the frames original? I have a few friends that like to keep frames original and not subsume anything. Just super fair. It's a cool playstyle. I think there's plenty of frames that feel better without it. Like I think Gauss is one of those. If you run Voruna's fourth ability, I think just keeping her base kit feels really nice. Fully, there's a lot of good frames that just feel good using their entire kit and synergizing it. Tidy, yeah, it's fair. All good, brother. Just hanging out, giveaways and all the DE plant. Oh yeah, we do have some DE plant we're giving away. Courtesy of the devs, it'll be 75 DE plant. Just check the pin comment for that. Is someone else a Kiryu lover? Is there another? Finch, I don't think I've never met anybody else that is so in love with the Kiryu as you are. I mean, I'm using it just to show that like everything works at Warframe on this run, especially when you use Warframe buffs. 2 Kirito users in the whole world? Yeah, they're in the same. We're in the same lobby right now. It comes from Thumper, so I don't even feel like most people know it exists. I'm not hating on the weapon. I'm just pointing out I've never seen anybody use it before. I've known about it. Like when Finch brought it up to me when we first met, I was like, yeah, I definitely know what it is. Oh my god, is that melee influence? Holy, you're in my build right now. That's crazy. I'm doing melee influence. What? It's an honor. It's an honor to meet the melee influence. Have you met melee prowess? She's a lovely human. Related, maybe? Huge fan. I'm a huge fan of melee influence. Massive fan, really. I'll thank you for sniffing that first time, Chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. You have to sell 10 lethal torrents from all the nightmare missions. I bet the market is like really far down. Might be worth sitting on those for a bit. Waiting for the market to go back up. Finch! Gotta revive my Kiryu brother. My brother in punch and kick. With funny Grenier weapon. That's 25 ducats. Melee influence. Thank you for the spread. Wait, what? Wait, pause. Wait. Brother. I'm gonna shave this part of my beard right here, and then like down here, just the sides. Get the trucker stash going. Come in here, brother. I feel like 3 of you are like actively writing this down when I ask for suggestions for Quest to Cure Cancer. Brother, I would do it. I ran the monkey's tail like beard for a while. You know how many weird looks I got living in like I currently live in the South, going to veteran affairs where there's a bunch of old veterans and stuff with a monkey's tail beard. Feel free to Google what that looks like. It's asymmetrical. I got a lot of weird looks. But I don't give a shit. A goatee? No, I don't say goatee. I like to call it a goatee because it looks kind of like a goat, you know? Like it's a goatee. It's a little bit goatee. But it was hot. I mean, it was summertime. Smile. Kurdu is MR fodder. Guards? Guards? One of my buddies bought 25 hammer shots. That's fair. Very nice, Angel. Very nice. Mods whack their pee-pee. Anyway, I actually ran with it. I did. Dude, I could probably find pictures somewhere. Yeah, the monkey's tail. It's legit. It's great. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds, if you think about it. Because if you're a side sleeper and you have a beard, it's a little tough. So you just shave that side off, right? And you get to feel your nice cool pillow on that side, and on the other side you get to have a beard. It's the best of both worlds. Ooh, the momentum, please. Still got it. Brother. Oh my god. I can't hit a headshot to save my life. It's so cool that they fixed bug X lasers. Oh, thank you again for the raid. You have a great one, and let me give you another shout out here. You should really cool people. Very chill. I got distracted. I look forward to hanging out at TennoCon. Speaking of 420, we were chilling. We were chilling. You should hook me up. We were chilling at TennoCon. I'm chilling so hard right now. Yeah, I believe that, Ninja. I believe that. You are a PoE player. Can't wait to find so many people at Tennogun. You threaten me? You say I'm gonna get lost? Oh no. You're gonna play PoE after this level cap? When's the new season of PoE 2 coming out? I'll play PoE 2. PoE 1, I feel like I just missed that. However, I do think like the armor rune system of PoE 1 is kind of better. I think it's more interesting. Big chillin'. So hungry right now. Give me arcane. One key on my keyboard is gonna like burn out playing Voruna. 109 mil. Wow, Finch! Holy shit! You see that? $13K hours in PoE 1. Hey Ninja, I found your first follower. Baby numbers? Okay. Who has them? What's our hours in PoE 1? Go on, flex them. Go on. Your favorite game? I had no idea. At least one. Oh. Never played. Tim's just out here stirring shit. Just starting shit. I think I may have like 2 hours, maybe 3.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I am so happy you're here.
12 hours. I don't even know what game I've probably played the most of. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1 back in the day, like an insane amount. I played a lot of League way back in the day. Like, way back. Warframe, I'm sitting shy of 15,000. A lot of like my crazy hour games are when Steam wasn't as popular as it is now. And before I joined the military. League of Legends, yeah. League of Lego Lands. Okay, ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. Be 2.5 minutes. So hungry. Got 300 hours in PoE 1? What's Ninja at? Orange and blue. Dude, Helldivers is so funny. It's like my favorite party game. Heck and diving. Ooh, some good heck and diving.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ugh. Super Earth. Doopy duper Earth. The android people or cyborgs? Yeah, cyborgs. Crazy difficult. Glad they nerfed the Vox machines. Those things are crazy strong. The spawn rate was probably the worst part. Yeah, it was either the spawn rate or the fact that the cannons could just shoot straight down. One or the other. They should add more after I dealt with what should add more after dealt with what we dealt with. Yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. Add more. They nerfed them, so we need at least 3 times as many. I need them clipping inside of each other. Like, I mean, they were already pretty much clipping inside of each other, but I need it more than where it was before.
Your relic is open.
Hungry. We got 90x lasers. I might pull the giveaway a bit early so we can get that ball rolling. Reaching into the hangry levels. Eat food. Dude, real talk. Doing cascades with like clan members is so nice. Like you just get your entire like goop bonus for that week done. Really nice. I still think it should work for Alliance members. Not instantly. It'll fill after this for real. What's up, Franks? I don't know. I might talk to the other creators about it, see how we feel about it, and I don't know, maybe create a forums post or something. I think that'd be a really cool thing. Be cool to push. Like more clan and alliance related things. I don't know that it would be the greatest idea, but having like like competition within the alliance would be really cool. I don't know how they would do, but something meaningless just for like bragging rights would be fun. Whether it be resources gathered or credits or missions or anything. I don't know. Just something like that would be kind of cool. Just want to see more like clan related things. I think it's really cool. If anybody needs a clan invite, let me know. We got slots left. We got like 40 slots left. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Hungry. Really hungry. I've had a really good day. Got a nap in. Second Cascade of the day. Tested out Arcane Grace. Arcane Grace Oraxia build. Super comfortable. Oop, Arcane's back there. Can't believe I'm playing Voruna. Like, playing Voruna like Saint does. Saint isn't even here to see it. Voruna's cooking. Ooh, that's exciting. She looks really good. I'm not a big fan of a lot of Voruna's helmets up until this point, but this one, easily the best one. You're running with afflictions? Nice. Did I send you the slam build or the influence build? I don't remember. Bench, no. What's up, Fish with the Kirdu propaganda? Yeah, it's got to me. This propaganda's got to me. I'm using the Kirdu right now. In like a really cursed way. I'm doing a status chance Kirdu setup on Voruna. Because Varuna's just... Her one's just special like that. I aimed, I fired, I missed. Kirdu's good with warframe buffs. I mean, so does everything, but... You know. You need to get a credit farming? Are you a Grapha Taker enjoyer? I'm a Grapha Taker enjoyer. Most double credit weekends I'll be just running Profit Taker for fun of it. I need to get more ticker floos. Okay, I'm gonna pull the giveaway. If you're not in there, join. You got like seconds. There's like 12 people in, so it's a decent chance actually. It's the bagger Lexi. Successful with one person. Toxic proc out. What I get for read and chant. What's the format for entering? It's in the pin comment. Fair enough, Luna. You don't need the numbers, but it doesn't super matter. I'll remove them manually. More shards at a sprint? I don't even have any parkour shards on. That's the crazy part. I have the Exilus with parkour, and yeah, I have the Exilus with parkour, and then just or passive. I should put it on the status immune. If I can aim, that'd be great. I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down. I'm going too fast. I'll slow it down. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry. Oh, I missed it again. No. Close giveaway draw winner. Akolexi. Congratulations. 175 D Platinum. Mods, if we could note down their information, I greatly appreciate it. GGGG's. Very nice, very nice. I'll have to look at that build here in a minute. Congratulations, Galaxy. It'll be, I think it'll be at least a week or so before the payout will go out. Forgot the exact date. I had it written down, but it'll be a little bit. I am so ready for food.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Get my scans in a little bit. What food should I get? Man, I can go for a burger right now. Oh, thank you for sniffing that first time, chatter. Welcome in. Auto tune. Once we hit 108, I'm gonna extract. Does anybody have any friends that are alive at the minute? Raid? Trying to streamline this. My tummy is growling at me. Hungry. What's on Verna's head? A hat. Think I have friends? I'm so sorry, Throbert. Oh my god, I can't aim. I hate that guy. Yeah, I heard he isn't a fan of water bars. That's what I heard. You know, honestly, me too. I'm back in the beef, you know? It fails to carry, you need to slay the spire. Hate those two? Oh, yeah. Heckin' water bars. Out there. In the desert. Is Prophet Taker the Torrid one? It is. One of them. Yes. Some Fortuna. Big spider. Okay, this will be the last round for our little level cap run. We're at level cap. I'm gonna do my Samara scans. What is going on? Why can I see Voruna's head? What's going on here? What's that head doing? What's that head doing? That was the funniest shit. It was, dude. That was the highlight. Head? No head. Finch, brother. Brother. Head? No head. No. Oh, Auto-tune had a question? Got a question. Some Majesty. Some Majesty. Don't forget to do your scans. No head? No head. No head until you stop talking about foot frame. Feet are gross. For head? Nope. Nope. That emote. Live at the minute. GGG's, thank you for the run. Oh, there's arcanes back there. No, I don't need it. I kind of want it. But I don't need it. But I kind of want it. Finch, no! Brother.
Jeez.
Brother, no. Brother, give me some of your oats. No, brother. They're my oats. I don't want to be here anymore. Rubik's Cube. There's a Rubik's Cube coming. A nerd. Brother, the oats. Whoa! I just teleported with the Alkalite. That was another squirrel shit.
From the moment I understood the
Dude,
weakness of
my flesh
it
disgusted me.
I craved the strength.
I might be dead. I don't really know what's going on in the background. I'm gonna be honest. Covers my screen too. And you made Mickey cry Angie Crochet? Look, it's not my... Just because she has a feet thing doesn't mean I have to be accepting of it. Mickey gives the best uppies, true. Barty reset his damage. The sausage. I don't know what you mean. Clearly you carried me. Clearly you gave me uppies. Obviously. Obviously. Look. You see, 6 is less than 31, 28, and 36. You see, that's how it works. Can I get some sort of redeem worth 10k points? Depends on their redeem. Nope, you carried me. Nope. High kill numbers. You talking about Zeus with his 1,558 total kill numbers? Look at it. Yeah, look, Finch. Look. I don't know what you're talking about.
From the moment I understood the weakness of
My flesh
it
disgusted me.
I craved
Brave
the
strength and
certainty
certainty of steel.
From the moment
Okay.
I understood
All right.
the weakness of my
Okay.
flesh,
Yeah, right.
it disgusted
Okay.
me.
Yeah, right.
I
Okay. Seeing a trend here. There's a lot of robo snakes. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, he's the best boy, but like, what the fuck are we doing now? What are we doing? What are we doing? Gloxilla zone? I can't see my screen. One day I'll find somebody to raid. 10k points worth? Somewhere back here. I'm being jailed. I'm being jailed. Alright. Shadow, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Right, good sir. Steel. Gus is a really comfy level cap. This is your first time with him? Very nice, very nice. Clearly did the best at 48% of the damage. True. True. You hurt your hand. Okay. Oh, thank you for nutting on me. Thank you. Do you have any noble builds for level cap? Nope. You just run a shield gating build, realistically, Alexi. Lizard. So you'd run the same shield gating build that you'd run on like everybody, unless you want to do persistence. But that's a whole other thing. Realistically, the build's gonna look very, very similar to this. Just you're gonna have to shield gate, so you're gonna have your double shield recharge. You're gonna have Breeze for Spite. I don't have a build for it because I just don't like playing like that, and I don't recommend anybody to do that realistically. Yo, who's live right now? I could somebody raided into this person the other day. They seemed really nice. I forgot who raided into them. Maybe it was John. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. That was so scary.
It's a baby Tenno though.
It's alright.
I almost died. Oh my god. Is there a way to reach armor requirement persistence on Trinity without blue shards? Let me pull up my Trinity level cap builds. I mean, you could use health conversion. Health conversion is what I would recommend. The mod health conversion. It's going to be a more active gameplay style, but oh my god, fucking gremlins. Trinity. I prefer to just use armor shards, but that's because it's flat amount. You could use health conversion, but it's not gonna. You have to be picking up health orbs. So, but yeah, as far as level cap, like Nova, you're just gonna like throw together double recharge, either primary direction or catalyzing shields. Do I even have a setup with this kind of thing? It's Plague Star. That's a test. Here, I'm not using this one. So it's gonna look like some form of this, depending on if you want to do catalyzing shields or if you want to do double recharge. I'm a fan of this, and then you'd run Omamori. I'll just throw one together for you really fast. You only have 3 blues. I know, right? We're always out of blue shards. Nobody's talking about it. I'm gonna put Omamori on. Skig, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm gonna skig. What's my subsume over my F? Decoy. No news to you? No. You're not. No, you're misunderstanding. You think I'm being sarcastic. No, I'm actually out of blue shards most of the time. Like, I'm actually, like, no bullshit. Like, out of blue shards regularly. Like, I'm not being sarcastic or facetious about it. So if you're gonna do a level cap build, it would probably look something this, more or less. I'm just out of shards. Onto the content. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You think I'm being sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm like, no bullshit. I'm out of blue shards regularly. Voila! Yo! How we doing? So, if you want to do a level cap Nova, this is probably going to be your starting place. You're not going to have prime sure footed, but realistically, this would probably be a good base. And I'd probably put in rapid resilience. And then, God, most of this build is just defenses at this point. If I was going to do a level cap Nova build, it'd probably look like this. I can send this to you if you want. Either way, I do need to raid out. I am like super hungry. I'm getting like hungry, and it's affecting my tone of voice. Omamori, circumvent. You know, circumvent's actually a good shout. I'd probably do this. Yeah, that's a good shout. It's the shield gating build. It's kind of like the melee influence build. Bart hungry. I am very hungry. We're gonna go raid a baby Tenno. Again, sorry, Lexi. Did not mean to come off as sarcastic there. For real, just I hear it all the time where people are just like, I have too many blue shards that I'm sitting over here crying over my lack of blue shards. I forgot how to say this person's name. I am so hungry right now. Anyway, they're really smart. They're baby Tenno. We're gonna go raid them. I think it was either John. Somebody raided into them. Had a little conversation. They seemed really nice. I don't know how to say their name. Alpine. We're gonna raid Alpine. They're baby Tenno. So here's the Discord. I'm probably gonna do my other plat giveaway there. I have other plat giveaways. I'll probably do that over there. Here's a website for any builds and stuff, etc., etc. And then we'll do raise message. The first one's a follower message, and the second one is your subscriber message. Go be a rat. Be nice to her. Go represent the community. Please copy the message. Put it in there once. It does mean a lot to me. Makes brain happy to see. Don't do anything to get banned over there, or I will ban you over here. Normal stuff like that. You are representing the community, things like that. Yeah, go be kind. Baby Tenno. Try not to over-explain things. I try my best not to as well. I can't see when we're raiding out, but I will be, let's see, today is Monday. I'll be live again Wednesday, finish any weeklies and stuff like that, doing more builds. We might do some soul frame later on afterwards. So be around for that. We'll see how that goes. Other than that, much love, everybody. I need to copy my own raid message. There we are. Cool. Bye. Much love. Bye.